Yep, I'm doing my own daily shit. I'm actually playing my own dailies. Oh my god, that's crazy. Because nobody's playing the damn game anymore, bruh. So it is what it is. Ding, ding, ding. No, and we're doing 9 months, bro.
We're 9 months, Pokke.
Wah. You know, yep, we do be back at it again after the absolute Hyacinema that was yesterday's stream. Hold on, let me pull this up a little bit. Yeah, after the absolute cinema that was yesterday's 3.3 story. So today, ooh, crit damage is very nice. Today we are going to be finishing up. We're gonna be finishing up everything that we didn't finish up. So we're gonna cook up the before you pull Herta. Every single team comp with final thoughts with and everything along those lines for a very, very overworking stream, if I can say so myself. You know what I'm saying? Yep, absolute Hyacinema. Also, if you guys have not finished the story, please go ahead and finish it, because you know, if y'all get spoiled, ooh, it's like you're never gonna get that back ever again. You know what I'm saying? You're never gonna get that back ever again. So please go ahead and finish the story, right? Because I'm pretty sure today there might be a couple of spoilers from chat. So yeah, just go ahead and finish that up. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's not too good. Yep. So that's pretty much it. Oh my god, chat. I am so sore, guys. I am like legitimately so sore. Like after I finished gym, I had like a massive bad day. You know why? Cause like this was like my gym song for like almost the entire time, by the way. Okay, not the first one, I was listening to this song for like so long during the gym, and it was such a good ass goddamn gym session, if I can keep it about. So yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sore. I finished chest, I did my cardio, and I came back I think like half an hour ago. So yeah, I'm just so fucking tired, guys. I'm genuinely so tired. I don't think I've been this tired for like a gym in such a long ass time, right? So the other one is better. What is this one? Yeah, okay, I don't think we're gonna do that. Any case, yo, how was your day, guys? How was your day after yesterday's absolute cinema? Ooh, okay, we're just gonna slam out this in the future next time. Pretty okay, bro. Chat, I need to show you guys something. Guys. So, do y'all play this game called hold up. Okay, sec. Yeah, so do y'all remember this hit game that we played, I think like 2 or 3 days back? Yeah, it's called Epic 7. Yeah, we were playing this game called Epic 7. Then I was like just messing around with like with chat. Yep, I was actually messing around with my my E7 villagers exclusive in our Discord chat. So yeah, so apparently what happened was first of all, obviously your streamer won. So I absolutely eviscerated 2 of my mods, you know. You don't have to just put them in their place, you know what I'm saying? And afterwards we had a bit of a friendly with one of my main guildmate. All right, he's got Zero Cruise. Oh, bad technical performance, right? So he's got Zero Cruise. And where was the part that hold up? Where was the part that happened? Holy shit! Yeah, like we were all in the VC because it was like a mock battle, right? It was like a mock. I think there was like quite a few of people there. We're just watching like mock battles between like the fucking mods and shit. The holy shit! Zekro is getting kicked with this one. Yeah, pop off, and unfortunately, we are going to be looking for one more guy, right? We are gonna be looking for one more guildmate for global guild in Epic 7. For not once, by the way. This was his first match, this was his first match, or maybe, he drafted poorly or he got hit by the 15%. Sure. He lost twice. Once against it's Abishnek, and then he lost to Roxy. What? I don't even know what's going on. He went 0-2. As a proud member of Global Passive, he literally went 0-2. So I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, like, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, it's just business. It's just business, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that was actually pretty fun. So maybe we could do something quite similar to this next time. Like maybe not on stream, but just like playing around with like mods and chat. Exclusive sub only VC at discord.gg/Pokke. So if you are gonna be subbed or a YouTube member or use a free prime, you get access to this exclusive lounge where we're just gonna have some random ass epics and battles here and there. So it's very, very fun. Yeah, but in any case, that was basically what I did in the afternoon. I played with them a little bit, being a very, very lovely non-parasocial streamer like I am. I went to the gym and I came back, and then here we are today, right? Here, top 1,000 guild, talking about business. Yeah, absolutely. Bro, we literally have this guild for 6 weeks and we're top 1,000. You know what I'm saying? So, respectfully, I'll go fuck yourself, right? Absolutely. So, today we are just gonna jump into daily village here. Didn't Roxy just start the game last week? Yep. Bro started the game last week. And there it is. And I think Zero Crew started the same day as me. So I don't really know what's going on there, but very, very interesting. Let's just jump into Daily Village, and then we're just gonna see if there's any like war or like whatchamacallit. Yo, Pandem. W Clipper, thanks for the 19 months, right? I got Challenger in RTA. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna play RTA one day, guys. There's so much HSR things going on. Eventually, we're gonna play RT again. Eventually, we're gonna play R1 day, right? Happy and for yippee. Holy shit, that's so loud. Okay. Yay! They're all so heavy. Oh god, they're all so heavy. Oh, for like one split second, I thought the animation was showing that everyone is gone. Okay, but it was just looping, right? It was just looping. So very, very good. Very, very happy. Alright, shorties get that. Shorties get that. Shorty get that. Oh my god, I keep paying the wrong guy. I'm so sorry, man. How about just change your name, Lil bro? Okay, just change your name. Shawkeeper confirmed to be the best wife of them all. Ooh. People lost to Cantarella. People lost to Cantarella. That's crazy. People lost to Cantarella. Okay, respectfully, this was like no diff. This was just absolutely no diff. Wait, Genshin lost first round? What the fuck? Wait, wasn't she like our first girlfriend? That's crazy. What the fuck? Carlotta and Genshin lost the first round? Oh my lord. Okay, that's just absolutely ridiculous. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Calchero won EU. Bro, the fact that these two lost the first round is crazy, man. Bro, some motherfucker lost. Okay, to be fair, this is not really fair, right? This is not fair. Yeah, it's just a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, this is a little bit unfortunate. I think me personally, PP is always now is this better? Holy shit. 10 subs we get that. 10 subs we get that. Have you seen this? Oh. Oh shit. This message was brought to you by IPC.
Welcome to your first day as an IPC call center dispatcher. As part of your training package, we have a catalog of previous call center recordings as examples of doing the right or wrong thing on the job. As a call center employee for the IPC, your job is to relay as much detail as you can in under a short period of time to the appropriate channels. With this catalog, you will realize one of the important core abilities to have in your line of
This
work:
when your eyes get better eyes.
threat identification. As much as we like to help people in the IPC, it can be taken advantage of by bad actors. Here in this recording,
Me
you will
when I
experience a
instigate.
bad example of how to deal with prank calls that waste the Amber Lord's resources. Remember, if the call seems to be fake, you are encouraged to waste as few resources as possible and only come to the IPC officers if the threat is verifiably legitimate and within our bounds as the IPC.
Boom!
In this specific example, if the location is fake, if the name is fake, or if the tone of the caller seems suspicious, stay on call and pinpoint their signal location as you question for more details. If the repeat offender calls again, the IPC will take them into custody. And now we present to you a call that took place on 2025 AE on May 2-1.
Wait, that's 3 days ago. What? Wait, is this real?
"911, what's your emergency?"
My little buddy is having some... He's been behaving quite strange recently.
Oh, okay.
He's been eating too much food.
Oh.
He's been getting bigger. And just a while ago, one of the civilians,
Your little friend.
yes,
Oh.
he ate one of the neighbors.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me, miss?
He ate one of our friends.
He ate one of your friends.
Yes, please help us.
Miss, what's your name and current location?
I am Hyacinema, a doctor, and I am at Hyacinema, Amphorius.
Oh, shit.
You're from the world of Amphorius, you say? Amphorius? Did I get that right?
That's not how you spell it.
No, A-M-P-H.
Okay.
AMPH Aureus, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Would you say you are in danger right now, ma'am, and need immediate medical attention?
Yes, yes. I'm in danger, but I'm trained in medicine. Might stop soon.
Are you in close proximity to your friend, miss?
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
he just drifted off to sleep after dinner.
He just
Is
slept.
your little buddy a pet? What species is he?
He's not a pet. He's a magical beast that used to be all powerful. Please, hurry up. Might be hungry, and Aquila knows what he's going to do.
Thank you for calling the IPC hotline. I will put you on hold and get back to you, okay?
Thank you.
Hello, officer. We've got a strange emergency call.
Huh? How many ships you need?
I don't know. Like, I got a young female claiming she's from Amphorius, and she just saw one of her animal companions eat her neighbor. And apparently she's in a lot of trouble and needs immediate help.
Amphorius. Never heard of that.
Me neither, but it may be of interest for the Stonehearts to have it on record for later.
Okay, you think this thing is bogus?
Not sure. I heard whatever the damn thing is snore. It was like a whale. It was that loud. Maybe the lady is
Sounds like a whale.
disoriented or something and
That's
can't
crazy.
get the address right, but that beast she has sounded real as it could be.
Alright. Keep more tabs on the girl and try to get exactly where she is while I prepare some ships for you. Okay? We'll try our best to find it. Wherever Amphorius is.
Thanks, officer. You still there, miss?
Yes, please hurry.
They are on their way. Can you help me cooperate where you are first?
Sorry, I can't talk. Little Ika, your meal is just down the hall.
Was that your magical beast?
Please, I don't have any more food to keep him at bay.
Uh-oh.
Can you give us any more info on where you are? What star system is Amphorius in? Are there any notable constellations in the sky?
Huh? I'm near the world-bearing Titan statue. We are guarded by the Sky Titan Aquila and...
Miss, is everything okay?
Can you identify the mistakes made in this recording? Correct. There were multiple instances where this caller is clearly fake.
Oh, it was
There
fake.
is no person named Hyacinema in the vast reaches of the
It's
IPC.
fake, guys. It's fake. Alright, now that
Amphorius
was
is a
real.
completely made-up world.
Yep.
There is
true.
none even in the history
Yeah, well,
books
from
of
where
the fallen civilization.
I came from, there's only
The
planet
recordings
Earth.
of
True?
the people or the pets that were in the recording as well seemed to be synthetic
Yep,
and were
yep.
not real in the slightest.
They were AI. They were AI, absolutely.
Therefore, if you find all of these hallmarks in a fake call,
True.
do not involve law enforcement.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you, and please avoid these
What a
mistakes
happy
next
ending.
time you take
What a
an
happy
emergency
ending. Nothing
call.
happened. That's really,
All
really good.
for the Amber Lord.
Yippee! Yay! Happy ending. Okay, so that was a very, 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 very happy little skit, if I can say so myself, right? Bro, I really like that wave, man. He's going to this like analog horror route. And I think it's so unique and so nice the way he does it. It's actually so nice. It's genuinely so nice. So W video. Yo, Clippers, yoink that shit. Just call it what happened to Ika? Yeah, let's call it what happened to Ika. Yeah, absolutely. Very W. Yippee! Okay. Bet Jiaoqiu can't do this. Okay, I've seen it before. Maybe you should have left that if you don't agree, you are forcing it. Oh, right. Okay, so chat. I'm not gonna make this in the video. So you guys remember yesterday when I made a tweet over here, right? After I made this tweet over here, right? I made this tweet, which honestly it popped off kind of hard. Even with this tweet, like even a tweet like this, bro, People were not too happy, man. People were not too happy. So basically I got a couple of you know, I said a little bit of a something. Alright, so we got a couple of this. So I just took a couple of screenshots, right? Just took a couple of screenshots. You guys can just see it for yourself. Yep. You can just see it for yourselves. Yep. And then Tedon's like, that's because in the same way that you think they're forced to hate games, they think that you're forced to pretend you enjoy them. It's hilarious, you know? And, ooh, yeah, unfortunately, people didn't really like this tweet. So, going forward, right? Going forward, if there's not gonna be any difference anyways, I might as well just add a line afterwards. You get what I'm saying? Because, yep. It is what it is. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That's pretty much what happened. So anyways, if you don't agree, you are forcing it. But nah, I'm chilling, right? I'm chilling. Ooh, well, why is bro censoring? Just show the name, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ooh. What community is that, by the way? Ooh. Yeah, very, very good. Let's okay, anyways, the crash out that happened before I raid. What did bro do?
Subs.
Oh my god.
I hope you have an amazing time on Twitch.
Oh
No.
my god. Is that
No.
Kafka's VA?
No.
Holy shit. It's
No.
Kafka's VA.
No.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee!
Why is it 100?
Yippee!
Why is it?
Oh my god. Yippee!
No, chat.
Oh my god. 100 hours. Alright, can we get 100 subs right the fuck now? I'll call Dunhing's VA. I'll call Dunhing's VA right now. I'll get Dunhing's VA to come on stream right now. If we get 100 subbies. Yep. I literally have bro in the next room. Like literally right. You guys say, ooh, holy fatty. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Oh shit. It might. Pack it up, bozo. You're unemployed. What good news. I believe this is the end. Can we even TP you?
Share the good news with the whole city.
What good news? What good news, Shibby? What good news? What the fuck are you even saying? That is crazy. Yo, Emil is higher, by the way, chat. Emil is higher. Yeah, fun fact, because of this singular clip right here, our rank 1 Firefly best Wi-Fi, he's actually a clipper now. Yep, bro has been officially hired as a clipper because I think half of our clippers, they have retired. So this is our brand new clipper. Absolutely, he'll get paid a grand total of 20 cents a day. I think there's a W payment if I can say so. Very, very good. Very, very nice. WW. Vivian, the #1 Phyton Glazer. Damn, he has been an absolute gold. Absolutely. Right, where can I use her again? Cassie added. Damn. Unfortunately, that's DMC. The fat fuck clears. Damn. Okay. Hyacinema. I think I yoinked this, by the way. I already yoinked this. It's really, really good. Hyacinema. Unfortunately, this emote just not that good. Yeah, just not that good. Absolutely not. Camille Stare. When Hoyo Shield tried to rage bait in the Watering Waves community. Ooh. Yikes, that's not too good. That's not too good. Okay, that is just DMC right there. Yippee! Yippee! That guy is not fat enough. What? Is that Dio? That's Dio. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy's just not fat enough. Also, can someone find me a pajamas like this? Bro, we could do like a crazy cosplay with Iga right there. Now that you finished the story, can we have this? Okay, chat. You all finished the story, right? You guys literally watched me play that story since like 2 days ago. We all finished, right? We all finished? We all finished? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my fucking god. That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that is fucked up. Who drew this? Do you drew this? Wait, did Sam draw this? Do you draw this yourself? That is crazy fucked up. Mango juice is crazy. Yeah, mango juice is absolutely crazy. No, you didn't draw it. Wait, who's the source? Wait, who's the source? my god, you got the Shiko Noko Discord emoji. Shiko Noko. Wait, let me link. Okay. Wait. That is crazy, bruh. That is actually crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, bars, good morning. Oh. Okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. What if she didn't fall flat onto the concrete floor, right? What if she fell gracefully into the water? She fell gracefully into the water, and then her body was basically intact. And then she died with just like a knife in the heart, you get what I'm saying? So, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that bad. Like, bro, there's so much water in the damn place anyways, like, you know. Yeah, I know she fell, but she can fall in the water, bruh. She can fall in the water, you know what I'm saying? Good read about Cypher's powers and why she did what she did. Holy shit. Cypher stole Atticus, blah, blah, blah,
Friendly
blah,
reminder,
blah,
Mimi didn't catch Aglia.
fuck Mimi. In the final moments, find Aglia to be proud of Aglia. Yeah, we already seen all this, right? We already seen all this. Very, very good. Very, very nice. You got any games on your phone? Ika kills me so fucking bad. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice his face. Oh my god, I didn't even notice his face here. Oh shit. So yeah, I didn't even notice his face was like this. That's crazy. Most popular gacha games of all time. Alright, let's see it. Yo, Clip Shadow. We can join this. I'm gonna play this in 2 times speed and speed run this by the bitch ass. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Puzzles and Dragons. Brave Frontier. Everyone and their moms were playing it in SG. I swear to God, everyone was playing this game in Singapore. I swear. Like, everybody was playing this. It was crazy, bruh. It was crazy. Holy shit, Brave Frontier pop the fuck off. Where's Summoner's War? I know it's coming. I know it's gonna come. FGO! Holy shit, Brave Frontier just doesn't. Bro, look at Brave Frontier. One Piece Treasure Cruise. Vindicus. Okay, it didn't really cook too good over there. FGO up top again. 7 nights. Wait, where's Summoner's War? Where the hell is Summoner's War? Whoa. Whoa. Chat, I'm not sure. Okay, wait, chat. Wait. I want to do a litmus test with you guys. This will show if you are like a real gacha player or if you are a gacha tourist. This question, if you have been playing gacha games for like at least like 5 years plus, right? You will know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all motherfuckers that started with like Genshin or like HSR and like Zenless and Wawa, y'all won't know this still. Okay. Chat. Type 1 if you have seen this story called A Whale of a Tale. Have any one of y'all heard of this story before? Let me see. A Whale of a Tale. Oh, that's a lot of tools, guys. Oh, that is a lot of tools. Oh, y'all young, bruh. Man, y'all, oh my god, y'all tourist AF, man. One misinformation. Oh, that is a lot of tourists, not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Dude, I think we have like less than like 20 ones. That's actually... Ooh. Okay. A Whale of a Tale, to summarize. It was basically the story of a guy that lost his entire life to, I believe, FF Mobius thingy. Was it FF Mobius thingy? It was an FF. I can't remember what it was. FFBE? Is it FFBE? It was an FF game. It was an FF game. Brave Exodus. Oh, okay, yeah. Brave Exodus. Brave Exodus, right? So this guy, he made a Reddit post called "A Whale of a Tale," where he got into a massive. Oh, beautiful. There it is. And there it is. This is the one, guys. Yep. Y'all can take a look at this. It's a very, very long read, but y'all can take a look at this for yourself. But essentially, he legitimately lost like everything. He legitimately lost everything. He almost lost his house. I think he almost got a divorce, and he lost his kids. Because he was swiping on gacha games. Yeah, like, so, like, even during, like, I remember this very distinctively, right? So, like, he would take out, like, extra credit cards to swipe on FFBE. And a lot of times when, like, the wife and, like, the kids, they're like, oh, can we get this, whatever it is? And no, nah, I'm good. You know, and like he basically neglected everything in his life to go all in for FFBE. Like, even when they were like on vacation, right? Even when they were on vacation, or like when he was like taking his daughter to like all the little different extractions, he was just fully logged in to FFBE. And then eventually the wife found out. And yeah, it was like probably the most real read that I've read in my entire life about like a gacha player. There's this another article. It was made by, I forgot which news outlet it was. It was on YouTube. There's this FGO guy. I think he spent like, I don't know, 20k a month or something on FGO. There was like a whole ass like a news report about it in the I forgot what's the name, but like for him it's not that bad because apparently he's like a trader. He's like a forex trader or something. So he's like giga rich. He's like set. But the FFB guy, he quite literally almost lost everything. So yeah. Is it CNA? I forgot who it was, but it's basically this guy that played FGO and he swiped like 20k a month. Or like even more than that. So yep. Good times, man. That's why you never play gacha games. And you only play good games like Honkai Star Rail, the world's rank 1 turn-based story immersive music company created in the law of Enforce. We're gonna be out there fighting against the enemies, an evil Agla, and we save Enforce, make Enforce great. Absolutely. Okay. Holy shit! Bro, Faye popped off. Oh, FGO popped off. Whoa! Holy shit! FGO absolutely popped the fuck off right there. Wait, who that? What the fuck is... Okay. I've never owned a game in my entire life. What the fuck is that? I've never owned it in my entire life. Okay. A lot... Whoa. Oh. Ghost Frontline. Identity... I don't think Identity 5 gacha, right? Wait, chat, is Identity 5 gacha? It's 第五人格, right? It's the one that you go around as like the... It's like day by day, like... Oh, it's gacha for the costume. I don't really count this as like a gacha, me personally. But Azure Lane. Oh my god, chat, this was the GOAT, guys. Bro, this was legitimately the GOAT. Legit. Wait, let me see if I got any like screenshots. Let me see if I got any screenshots from like 10,000 years ago. This was the GOAT. Let me see if I can find it. Dragalia Lost. I probably took a couple of screenshots here and there, not gonna lie. Let me try to find it. Okay, give me 30 seconds. If I can't find it, then one bomb. Dragalia Lost. Ooh. Okay, chat. Unfortunately, it looks like I can't find Dragalia Lost. Dragalia lost to... Oh my god, okay, chat, I didn't find Dragalia lost, but I found another game. Okay, wait, you guys can't see that. I found another game. Brawl Stars, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, this was when I got spiked. Yippee! I got spiked from Brawl Stars. Holy shit, right? Okay, wait, let me see if I can actually find Dragalia. I feel like it's around like the same timeline. Bro, I have some crazy weird pictures. Oh my god, chat. My Battle Cats account. Holy shit, that is a giga throwback, bro. Bro, when was it? 2 Feb 2019, guys. 2 Feb 2019. Okay, I can't focus, but like, okay, you guys get a picture, right? Holy shit, that is a giga on games. Okay, let me. Oh my god, I took so many. So many Battle Cat screenshots, right? It's actually so crazy. Let me try to find a Dragalia lost screenshot. I feel like I play all these Gacha games around the same time frame. Oh! Found it. Oh my god, guys. And there it is. Oh, this bitch was giga DPS, bro. Giga DPS. Veronica. 26th April 2019. This was my account, chat. Look at that. I got every single one of the fake collab. And there it is. That's your boy's account. Alright, very relatable. Very relatable. Holy shit, guys. That is old ass games, man. Damn. Oh, I got this Yachijo. I heard she was actually really good. Life Warrior 4-star. This was Yoimiya before Yoimiya was a thing. Very good. Where are they now? Oh, they died. The entire game died. Oh my god, chat, watch this. Oh my god, this was the one. Ieyasu. Oh, this was a Yasu of those days, man. This was Arbiter Vilja of those days. Holy shit. There we have this. Can we play this? Can you guys hear? Dun. Okay, but anyways, yeah, that was yeah, I played like hella gacha games like way long before Genshin and everyone was. Oh man, good days, man. Oh my god, 2019 was what? Oh my god, 2019 was 6 years ago, guys. I was 21, man. Holy shit. I was 21 years old. 2019 was 6 years ago, man. That is crazy. I might as well be a dinosaur, man. Oh, Maple Story. Maple Story is not really a gacha. What is this? Epic 7! And there it is. The GOAT. Can you win Azure Lane? Oh, and there. Oh, Epic 7 Azure Lane. Holy shit. What the fuck is. Bro, there's no way that's a gacha. Is that even a gacha? How the hell is that even a gacha? That is not a gacha. That is absolutely. And also, where the fuck is Summoner's War? I know Summoner's War is like giga popular. Oh, FGO is just up top. Raid Shadow Legends, Arc Knights, Honkai Impact Tree. The Honkai Impact Tree on Lost lose to Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. What the fuck is even going on, bro? Oh my god, they lost to Raid Shadow Legends. Yo, chat, hey, say what you will. Bro, Raid sponsors are like hella fucking juicy. I'ma just keep it there. Okay, anyways. Ooh, okay, we up top. What the fuck was that? Wait, let me see that again. Wait, we gotta play that in one time. What the fuck was that? Was that a bird? Was that a plane? No! That's Paimon! Whoa! Holy shit! It broke the... Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Name! That is Paimon! That is Genshin embedded. Oh my god. That is crazy. And ever since, I think they just dominated. They basically just dominated for the rest of their lives. Holy shit, man. Well, you can't even see the rest of the games anymore. You can't even see their names. They are so insignificant, they're like summer ends. You literally can't even see their names anymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. They're just, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Genshin is... Wait, who's that? Who's that? Cookie Run Kingdom? Yo, Cookie Run Kingdom! Cookie Run Kingdom! Yo, Marty never did much. Okay. Ooh, we're falling off a little bit. Ooh, okay, never mind. We're going back. Oh my lord, we're going back. Untouchable. Actually untouchable. Oh my god, just completely untouchable. It's just completely untouchable. What game is it? What game is it? Dude, imagine for the next like 3 minutes, it's just like one game. It's just Genshin Impact. And then HSR popped off. Ooh. What the fuck? Tower of Fantasy. Holy... Okay, anyways. Yep. Whoa, Goddess of Victory, Nikki. Damn. Close. It was kinda close. It was... What? Oh, that's chat. That's us. Yo, that's our game. Oh my goodness! Oh! No! Go back! Oh! Okay, to be fair, oh my god, yo, Honkistarbackers. You know? Yo, Astro Expressers. Yo, Trailblazers, you know? I feel like we put up a pretty good fight, man. Like, look at it. We actually managed to, like, cook really long. Look at it. At some point, we're like double, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what? Yep. Aglia died for this. Yep. Oh man, we're just falling off, chat. We're falling off. Yo, is that water waves? Is that water waves? Is that... Yo, Agism, thanks for the 6 month, right? Wait, what's water waves? Whoa! What the? How did Grand Blue Fantasy even make a comeback? Isn't this like 10,000 years old? Also, your Honky bros, we're so back. We power grab Genshin. Oh shit, we just power grab Genshin. Wait, power grab Genshin with this one. Wait, we did it? Whoa! I mean, it was a high and buy, right? It's a high and buy. Damn, Nikki is just popping, bruh. Holy shit, Infinity Nikki. Oh, okay, high and buy. Okay, it's another high and buy. Yo, Warrior is coming. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yo, Honky bros, bro, every aborted diaries theory. Iceberg explained. Why is this even recommended to me? I didn't even finish the new season, bro. Wait, chat, I did not finish the new season. Okay, but yep, it looks like so as of now, Honkistarback is rank 1. Right? You are actually you trailblazer us, we the citizens of the Astro Express, you know, we are the Umero Noodle Uno, bruh. We are the rank 1 in the entire world. Not even Genshin Impact can stand against us, you know. We're gonna kill Paimon from this one. Absolutely. Absolutely very, very good. Most popular HSR creators of all that. Okay, anyways, I'll get it. Yo, clip channel, so that's gonna be that. See you guys in a okay, bye. Most popular hit. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Alright, I see. Whoa. Is this even 1 time speed? No, it's not. There we go. Whoa! I'm back. Yo, Karma is just crazy, bro. Karma is just crazy. Oh my god, Fusion. Oh. Power. What the fuck? How the hell did Topaz even do this? How the hell did Topaz even do this, bro? What did she even do? Oh, she has ass? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and then she fell off. Bro, Kafka is... Ain't no way Argenti is popping off here. Holy shit! Bro, the fact that Kafka, like, just never fell off is crazy to me. Like, she legitimately just never fell off. And she always have, like, competitors. Oh. Okay, then my Kafka fell off. Holy shit! Babin! Oh, Babin went down. Ooh, the bitch that we dumped back in Panacony. Ooh, you know. Yeah, maybe I'll remember to buy you a souvenir when I come back from Burn Forest, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, just sit at home and I could chill a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Damn, Firefly, damn. Jade. What the fuck? Ying Li popped off. Ying Li popped off more than Fei Xiao? Surely not. And there we go. Oh, okay, never. Okay, bye-bye. Sunday. Rapper. Sunday. Oh my god, holy shit. Damn, Sunday really cooked, bruh. Sunday really cooked with this one. Phew. Firefly. Whoa! Yo, Aglea? Oh, okay. Bro, Aglea didn't even make rank 1. Wait, this was Aglea's banner, dude. This was Aglea's banner. And it's gone. Oh my fucking god. This was before Castries was even announced, by the way. This was Triby's banner. Oh my god. Bro, people are more interested in Castries than Triby on Triby's banner. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where the fuck did Triby go? Wait, Triby had her banner and she just went away. She just went away. She didn't even make it like top 10. She teleported. Oh my god. Next oh, Saber was the last guy. So this was the last one. Saber, Anexa, Casteris. Herda, I'm gonna keep it at the bottom, man. Herda and okay, I feel like Herda is quote excluded because technically Herda got Herda. Bro, but Kafka, bro. Kafka being in top 5 after like 2 whole ass versions is crazy, bro. Also, I don't know why they make Firefly's image here like so sussy, but yep, that's gonna be the most popular unit of all time. See you guys in the clip channel. Bye bye. All right, yo, Amiru, get to work, Leo, bro. Right, a lot of clips to cook. Okay, we need to stop stalling, by the way. We need to stop stalling. Okay, so cute, beep.
Phoebe Juby, Phoebe Juby, Phoebe, Phoebe Juby, Phoebe Juby, Phoebe Juby, Phoebe Juby, Phoebe Juby, Phoebe Juby.
Her original version is better. It is well. It's absolute Hyacinema. What am I even watching? What am I even watching right now? Oh boy, here we go. Is that Shouty? Is that motherfucking Shouty? Ain't no way!耶！你班一，我班一，你班二，我班。My brain can't function yet. My brain has officially rotted. I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. I legitimately don't know what I'm watching. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm watching. Do you see this? Okay. For this specific scene over here, hold on. This translates to only one alive. Yep. And I just realized this is probably Tawi. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I just watched. Clippers, y'all can just join that. Actually, we can send it to the shorties. I think it's short enough to be in the shorties. Yeah. Send the shit. Very, very good. Okay. Anyways, oh. Okay. What happened to bro? Very good. Why did she need a buff? Tourist. Looks familiar. Okay, at this point, I legitimately just don't get it anymore. Like, he's clearly not Flame Weaver, right? They were literally fighting. It's like they're clearly two different people. So I actually legitimately have no idea what's going on. He's not Flame Weaver, right? So, okay, don't even spoil me, but like me, I have no idea what's going on. Anniversary video.
The license agreement.
Yo, Cinema. Yo, Clippers, take that shit.
Has been signed. Together, we will make new Eridu.
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
This creature might bring us closer to the truth behind the fall of the old capital.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
But the mastermind behind everything is also waiting and watching, and wanted to silence anyone who knew their identity.
Whoa, and win. I'm never putting Lido.
Luckily, we were helped by a lot of people along the way, and we're finally approaching the heart of the conspiracy. Section 6. Operation start.
Assemble! Ooh!
So, you
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's a crazy ass edit. Holy shit, that is a crazy ass edit.
How could I possibly lose to you?
Oh man, I hope 2.0.
However,
I hope 2.0 come.
answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Where is he? Oh shit, he blew himself up. He boomed himself up. Oh my god! Oh my god! They were actually the yep, and there it is. They are actually the fucking. Holy lord!
And so the trail sank beneath the water once more.
Trailblazers Mansion, and there it is. Very, very good. This is official, guys. It's official. It's actually official. They actually include a fucking dubstep. That's actually crazy.
Deep down, we can feel it. This is only the beginning of our story.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. May the Creator refine him.
What? What is Sarah doing? What does Sarah think she's doing, bruh? What is Sarah doing? It was all Sarah? Bro, what's she doing? She instigating? She instigating again? Damn.
07 confirmed.
Damn, right. It is what it is, right? So, oh, yep, cinema. A best anniversary. WWW. Absolutely. Okay, damn. Today's daily video is honestly rude. Gacha community wars in the gift. A huge day for the unemployed. Absolute cinema. Oh my god, a huge day for the unemployed. Brax made a video. Oh, I have been told specifically by Brax to not react to this. So, I will respect that because he doesn't want any war or something. So, I'm not gonna react. He already DM'd me. Like, even before you sent me this, he already told me that I can't react to this. So, you know, I'm like, yep, we're just gonna move on. You know, they're all entitled to their own wills. Very, very good, very, very nice. Sometimes I fantasize about Hyacinema coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe, and then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry and for. Isn't she police? Actually, okay, is Hyacinema police? Is Hyacinema police? She's not. She's not police. She's like petite. She's like, okay, what is her equivalent? What is her equivalent? What is her equivalent? She's just a short girl. I want little Ika to attack me after Hyacinema cooks me the finest cuisine. I want little. What the fuck are you fucking saying? What the fuck is this guy fucking saying, bruh? What the fuck is this guy fucking saying? Wait, how do I ban this guy again? How do you ban? How do you ban someone again? Oh god, chat, I don't know how to ban someone. Is it this? No? This? Oh, okay, and there it is. Hacked account. SAS account. Very, very good. Audio is fuckface. Alright, anyways, move your turn, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. I need to okay, the whole thing just got like ruined over here. Okay. The OSD that played. Wow, very, very good. POV use spam cipher technique. The MVP. Oh, this is a pretty good yoink though. This is a pretty good yoink. I like it. I like it. That's pretty good. Let's get this. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Listening. Yep, we've listened to this. What can I say? Bro, I've heard this 3 times by now, bro. I've heard this 3 times by now. Oh my god, it's Kelala. Yippee. Thanks, man. I'll keep that in mind. The Euphoria story in Honkai Star is generally considered positive and enjoyable, with many players praising its character focus, plot twist, and overall flow. While some players find the puzzles brandable, they generally don't feel the story is ruined by them. Okay, that's really, really good then. Yeah, luckily for those of my viewers that never played the story before, glad to hear. You know? Yep, that's really, really good. That's really, really good, right? I'm safe. Say, will only open when you feel... Okay, you have 3 seconds to click away. You can look at some giantess going 5, 4, 3, 2... Wait, at least Alexa and Aguilera, they're still arguing, you know. Look at them. They're still arguing. Just like the good old times, you know what I'm saying? Damn, Ika. That's not Aguilera. Oh, that's Kani's. Wait, where is Aguilera? Oh, there's Aguilera. Oh, I'm just blind, guys. Bro, they both have the same fucking flower shit, bro. I can't tell. Okay, anyways. A new exclusive. I've seen this before. Celluloses versus humans be like. Okay, peak reroll. Nobody asked. He's just like me for real, for real. Okay. Okay, anyways. I have a better name, right? Just make it easier. Loose. Boom, done. That's good. That's good. That's good. Cypher and Bartolo song made me age 20 years. Very, very good. I made this one for backup. Okay, chat. With that, we've come to the end of Daily Village. Holy shit, that's a very, very long Daily Village. Okay. My friend just pectoral mountains are mountains. Can you teach me? What do you mean pectoral mountains are mountains? What? Am I 3.3 at Villa? Nah, 3.3 is not Villa anymore. There's a new tier in DU. I'm gonna get one day. What's my favorite food? Is seafood even considered favorite food? Yeah, fuck it, seafood. How do you say arise in Chinese? Chilai. I don't know. Chilai. Make a sub. Go for pulling Calchona. Alright, chat. For 5,000 subs, we'll pull for Calchona. Oh, unfortunately, we don't have 5,000 subs, so it is. But do you think a good account should have a 1 to 2 ratio of DPS and support? I don't think the ratio matters that much. Which W engine would you recommend for the selector? I think Grace one is pretty good. And yeah, of the stun class one is also pretty good if you don't have the 5-star alternatives. I was one of the channels to ask you keep a tweet to the story about being positive, but I said to say that even when you're not mentioning any other game and just being a guy expressing your opinion about something that he enjoys without any instigation, some people will still find a way to make it war, make a comment. Yeah, that's why next time we're just gonna go all in, right? Absolutely. How much would HSR change if Hyacinema was abundance, Aguilera was destruction, Akazu was erudition, and RMC was harmony? Also, YouTube chat, if you try to spoil Poke, oh chat, I actually didn't get spoiled at all. So that's pretty good. I didn't really pay that much attention to chat, especially when I was playing story. So I actually did not find a moment that I got spoiled. So it's fine. Yeah, sure. That works. True. Can we get an F for FF? Bro went out in the blaze. You mean fat fuck or Firefly? I'm not a tier 3 sub. I'm not a user, but will you do E6 SY saber for me? I'll think about it. I hope you have fun watching the little mock battles. I hope you do some of them on stream. This is the Epic 7 guy. So maybe we'll do more Epic 7 mock battles on stream if we have enough time, right? Do you think it's worth to build Yuko in 2025? I have no idea, but probably not. Do you think you have pull for Hyacinema just save for Saber? I'm free to play, by the way. Sure. I have a question. Is you free to play account going to invest in fake? Yep, absolutely. How's my mom is chilling? Do you like it hard or soft? I like it. I like things soft, absolutely. What if you were right about Cypher? Maybe she did see Aguilera right before dying and the Beetle lost his glow because she gave her the last divinity to save her. And now she's using her power to deceive us again. Wah. Is Break worth in the big 2-5? She's like, is she worth the build? Apparently she's really, really good against Young Senya. Yeah, or any fighting spirit people generally. But she's basically built to counter Yang Senya, so that's pretty good. I just finished 3.3 last night after cinema. Can we agree final is next try more like Lee Kuan Yew? Final is Lee Kuan Yew. Shit. Okay, you know what? Okay, the thing is, right, I don't even know anything about Singapore politics. Yeah, so you probably know more about Lee Kuan Yew than I know about Lee Kuan Yew. So, maybe. While using Cassius 3v Hyang Irons to fight the TV, which one do you think has more benefit? Let the energy reduce our team or otherwise? Just gamble the energy onto any of these three. Yeah, just gamble the energy. Cause, yeah, just gamble. If they hit Cassius, then one. But theoretically speaking, if you do a South on 3.4, the story was crazy cinema. I don't think so. I don't think so. Bro, chat. Doing a Sabaton is tiring, guys. It's genuinely tiring to be a streamer. I'ma keep it about, especially a streamer doing Sabaton. And like, holy shit! Can you imagine going live 12 hours every single day? When I wake up and I end stream, it's like just like stream, bro. And like, I'ma keep it about, I need to like make sure that the Oilers are fresh as well, right? I don't want the Oilers to, you know, overload and like, you know, run out of mana. So I want a Sabaton to be like more rare, right? Celebrate an occasion or something. So that is pretty much it. Honestly, I thought of like doing a Sabaton to like fund the house. But I found $20 lying on the floor. So the house is chilling now. That's why we don't really need that much of a Sabaton, right? But yeah, we're still gonna stream regardless. So I don't think that's gonna be that crazy. When was the last time you played Clash of Clans? I don't remember it anymore. Will you try DU8 one day? Would you get ramen with a E1 fuck you? Maybe, probably. Peak. What? Okay, chat. With that, we have come to the end of our daily village right here. Did we hit 34? Did we hit a big 3-4? Did we hit a big 3-4? Holy, there's a lot of new villagers. There's a lot of new villagers. Oh my god, we did not hit a big 3-4. So right here at discord.gg/, that's Pokies with discord.gg, we have blah, 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 play every single day. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm done. I'm good. Very, very nice. Let me just go ahead over here real quick. We're gonna start off with the we're just gonna start off with the before you pull Herta. Yeah, we're gonna do before you pull Herta first. And then afterwards you can go ahead into the Hyang thingamabobs. Give me a sec. How do we go? Oh right. Holy shit, guys. Epoch Shadow resets in 1 day and 7 hours. Oh my god, guys. Why is there so many things? Why are there so many things to do, man? Why is it so hard to be a streamer? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna slap on the boop. Where is the boop? Where's the boop? The boop. The beep. And the bup. Okay, and there it is. Alright, this is a very, very relatable team, right? We'll just run E0 S0 for like maximum relatability. Actually, this is not even that relatable. Okay, I feel like we just run Himeko Lycon, right? Yeah, this is like the best thing because I ain't gonna build the erudition one, right? Very relatable. We're gonna change this to a very relatable. Oh shit, this is level 1. Okay, this might just be the same thing. This can change DDD for maximum relatability right here. Shit, guys, I need more DDD, guys. Shit, I actually do not have enough DDD, man. That's actually so sad. I need like 4 more S5 DDDs. Yeah, there's just simply not enough DDDs for me right now. It's a little bit unfortunate. So let's get... Okay, DDD. This is... Oh my god. What the fuck happened, man? Who the fuck stole Gallagher's... Oh, Hyang stole Gallagher's gears. Okay, yeah, did Hyang steal Gallagher's? Yeah, I think Hyang stole Gallagher's gears. Okay, I'll forgive this. Gonna slap it here. Yeah, there's just simply not enough. Yeah, there's just really just not enough DDDs, man. I feel like everyone's account should have like a bare minimum of like at least 5 S5s. I think 5 S5s is like it's a pretty good starting point. 144, 43. Yeah, this is like looking very, very relatable. 11864 plus this is gonna be 80, 79. 79. Bro, my crit rate is actually hella giga cooked TBH. Yeah, my crit rate is not looking too good. Probably need to change this out at this point because I'm not running the SIG anymore. Okay, 90% is good, right? We overcap a little bit, but it is what it is. Just for a little bit more relatability, right? A little bit more. I'm literally nerfing D Herta. Okay, before we continue on to D Hertas before you pull, I do want to do one thing out of the way first. I want to do one. I have thought about this for a very, very long time. We are going to lose some morals real quick. We're going to lose some morals real quick. Oh, I already have a signature, guys. This is my main account. This is my main account. I'm doing this on my main account. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my morals, because I've genuinely thought about this for like a super, super long time. And I believe that this is worth it. This is worth it, right? So let me just get this done. And then we'll do HSR. Wait, how do you know it's E7? Okay, anyways. Let me get this here. Boom. Yeah, let me just get this out of the way real quick. Is it showing? Oh, okay. Yep, log in. Okay, very, very good. Okay, very nice, very good. I'm just gonna do this real quick, right? I don't need no oilers to oil whatever, but I do believe myself. I do believe, you know, I feel like this is worth the content, guys. You know, I'll do this. Is considered as a business expense, right? Or just do it for the content. 3, 4, 5, you know what? I don't need it, all right? I don't need it. You know, these are like no morals, right? Because these are like guaranteed progressions, which guarantees my account to be stronger than a free-to-play account, all right? These are guaranteed progression. But this is like fine, right? This is fine because you could just get like 0 5 stars. And then you get, what, 20 molars, so that changes nothing anyways. So I feel like this is completely fine for me to get. So me personally, we're just going to yoink this. We're just going to yoink this real quick, right? You need it for ML Aria? Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it, right? I don't need it. I do have my morals. So at least we buy the pack that still grants us morals, right? Just for a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a relatability and keeping it, you know, keeping it nice and steady with the community that has their morals playing a PvP gacha game, which I guess is like, I don't even know how many people are there. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna get this one pack, then I'm good. I'm not gonna get anything else. Because I feel like it's just good content, right? I'm not even doing this to like upgrade my account. I'm just doing this for Gamba. Because it's like, it's technically 10 Gamba, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm just getting this once, and I'm out. Where's my sprint one? Oh, I got it because I accidentally fell on the floor, and then my ass hit my phone, and then suddenly just bought it by itself, which is just like really unfortunate. So yeah, but other than that, we're definitely not gonna be buying the others. Absolutely not, right? So we're just gonna get this real quick. What's my credit card again? 5 7 2 3 4. Okay, yep, that's the one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick little gamble. All right, Clippers. Well, I spent $30 for this clip. I spent $30 for this clip, right? Clippers clip this, right? For YouTube short. Right? Shorty. It's for shorties, right? It's for short. I just spent $30 to prove that you should not get this pack. Alright? So without stalling. Wait, where is the ticket? Wait, where is the ticket? Eh? Oh, it's in the mail. Eh? Huh? Wait, where is it? Oh, receive all. Okay. I just spent $30 to prove that you should never buy this pack in Epic 7. This is for you. It's not for me. It's for you. Let's hit it. Wow, that's just completely fucking garbage. Okay, 3 5 stars. We did get 3 5 stars. But okay, Jay, is this a W or is this an L? Is this a W or is this an L? Holy shit, tits are just flying off the face, bro. It's a massive L. It's a massive L. Okay, as you guys, it's a massive L. So never spend your money to buy this pack, right? Never spend your money to buy this pack. Okay. Okay, yep. I literally just did it as like a business expense. I did it as just a business expense. So this guy's useless. This guy's useless. This guy's probably... Okay, she is like a speed imprint though. Alright. This is a speed imprint. Maybe we could cook something up here. This one we can go to like AOL. I don't know what Rose does. We can slam Vivian as like Spirit Sage one day. And then we have Ludwig to be slammed onto, you know, the ML Ludwig. Apparently DJB got buffed, right? But I don't know if DJB is ever gonna be a thing. This is actually my first copy of Bro. This is actually my first. Yeah, I'm gonna slam Vivian as well. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that is done. This is G. Let me just go ahead and log my fucking 5 stars and never make that mistake ever again. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Alright, yo, chat. I contacted the tech support, right? But chat, they never got back to me, guys. They never got back to me, guys. They haven't replied. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that back, guys. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if they're gonna get back to me. Bro, that's a 5 stars though. That's 5. Should I just tell them I'm MrPokke, D rank 1 Honkai Star Rail streamer? You should be begging for me to play your game. Should I just tell them that? Should I just tell them that? Oh boy, bro, I'm waiting. I think it's been like 3 or 4 days at this point. So I'm just waiting. Alright, okay, anyways. After this, I'm done. After this, I'm done.
Mana discharge.
5 star. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This game is just dog shit, guys. Bro, this game is actually just dog shit, guys. Bro, why do I even play this game?
I'll get rid of all of you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... Bro, I'm just gonna play ETR Resort, man. I actually did this.
Well, what do you want? Come back soon.
Oh my god, guys. I can't believe this shit, man. Just do one more. Hell no. Why would I ever do one more? What are you even saying? What are you even saying? On like the fucking free banner? Buy Pokemon. Hell nah, bro. That's no moral pack. I only buy packs that has morals within them. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed. I only buy moral packs. Those immoral packs are like a big no-no to me. So I never really get them myself. War begins in 30 hours. Okay, absolutely just chilling. Right? Politis is waiting. Oh, I got the Politis skin though. Wait, look at that. I got the Politis skin. Yippee! She's so cute. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I mean, it's 900. I feel like I can let go without that. I think this skin makes her look a lot better. And I'm slowly trying to build up a little bit. I have no idea how the hell do I even build her. Yo, how do y'all run Politis? She's like a tank, right? I watched Light E7, and then he builds her like a tank. He builds it like a tank. Check E7 DB. So we just slam HP immunity. Just 4 piece HP immunity. Can be DPS, can be tank. What DPS? What DPS? There are many builds. Okay, which one is the better build? Which one is the better build? Okay, which one sees like more use? Check verbos. Oh wait, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, after this we'll play Honkistarback, right? Verbos. That's Star Rail, guys. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Politis. Alright, I see that. Okay. So it does appear most people run her on speed DPS. Alright. Okay, no. It's like a tie between Book and Abyss Crown. But this is hella late though. This is hella late. It's like 2024, man. Okay, let's do that. Destruction Torrent? Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we probably go for like the tanky build, right? We probably will go for the tanky build, right? Abyssal Crown is 22.6%, so I need like 10 more books. I don't think Abyssal Crown has anything to do with her effectiveness. She works with everything. Just slam her. Just slam her. Let me see if we got anything cooked up over here. So what? Just okay. Let me see what can we cook up with like a speed critical set. I guess with like a bit of EHR, right? Because she still wants EHR, right? So something like this, I guess. Chat, is this good? Oh, we need effect rest. Oh, we need effect rest. Ooh, we need effect rest. It's too squishy. Oh, it's too squishy? Okay, fuck it then. Okay, fuck this. We'll go for the rest. Ooh, that is... I feel like these boots are like hella usable though. Even though it's level 78. I feel like these boots are like hella usable. 7%, 7% defense, 7%, 7% effectiveness. Can we just slam this? I feel like we just slammed this, right? Is this bad? Who says she needs ER? Oh, she doesn't need ER. Look, degenerate now slam. It's good for now. Okay, if it's gonna be that bad, I'm a little bit stressed. Wait, she doesn't need ER. Okay, wait, does she want ER or does she want effectiveness? EHR or okay. Hit rate or rest. Hit rate or rest. What the fuck's F? F is hit rate. Okay. Oh shit, this is like a hybrid R build, man. Ooh. Yeah, I was speed checking this. Didn't really work out. Ooh. I mean this. Okay, you know what? Oh, let's just crit, guys. Let's just crit. Alright, let's just crit. Let's just crit. Let's just crit. Bro, she's gonna be so upset at me because I'm just giving her this like random ass dog shit gears. Oh boy. She's gonna cry, bro. She's literally gonna cry. Okay, wait. You guys said she was too squish, right? Okay, fuck it. I might as well just slam this DPS. Right, I might as well just slam this as a DPS here. 95 to 49. This is just overall better. Okay. Yeah, we got like a pretty decent crit net. This is like, I guess we can slam this if we really wanted to, right? I feel like this is worth the slam. I feel like this is worth the slam. Get a bit of HP as well. Use it as an S2 bot and you're done. Yeah, when you make more into too slow. How fast does she need to be? How fast does she need to be? She's there to nuke. You've got better gear for DPS creep for 200 speed. This is too slow, she won't cut. Ooh, my boots are not level. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yes, you're so right. Oh, but I don't want to level this dog shit, though. I do not want to level this dog shit. Okay, wait, hold up. Bro, I feel like I never have enough, like, DPS boots. Okay, I might as well just craft another one. I feel like everyone and their mount wants speed boots at this point. I might as well just get another one. You get what I'm saying? Because like speed boots are like nuclear value anyways, right? Okay, wait, hold up. Let me get the conversion gem. Speed, boom, 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 speed, slap, go. Oh! 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 Double crit? Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck is even going on, bruh? Okay, you know what? I don't even give a damn. Bro, I just don't even give a damn. I'm just gonna slam this. Damn! 32% crit damage. 6% crit chance. Okay, even though the rolls were a bit low, right? But this means I can actually... Bro, the crit looks hella good, man. You know, this is kind of good because you guys told me that crit chance technically has more value than endgame, right? Because crit chance is more crit. Crit chance has more value than crit damage. So eventually next time down the road, if I get like a crit chance neck, then I can just run this boost with like the crit chance neck. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I need to like cook up a couple of these other pieces. Okay, I feel like this guy can just be reforged. Like, might as well. Alright, boom. Alright, might as well. Yeah, AK HP is a little bit bonkers. Do we, yo, chat, do we slam this? Chat, do we slam this? Is it cooked? It's a good piece. Just use it. 20. Just do it. Dodge flat defense. Alright, boom. Just that easy. Okay. Okay. How are we looking? Oh, don't reforge this. Oh, don't reforge this. Okay, don't reforge this. Okay, don't reforge this. Okay, don't reforge. Okay. Ooh, this is like giga. Okay, I feel like maybe eventually we'll see play more. Okay, the thing is I don't have book left though. I ran out of books. I only have 2 books in my entire life. So like, I guess I got a super duper voltage. I got the police like one. Because I just started on the event because apparently this event is like giga value. So Sierra Ren is usable. Oh, Sierra Ren is usable. Chat, do we run Sierra Ren or do we run Abyssal Crown? Just run Crown. Oh, Crown is fine. Will I ever need double Crown? Oh shit, I don't even have the fucking... Oh my god, I ran off EXP, guys. Okay, I ran off EXP. Alright, this is the thing. Alright, okay, cool. I will definitely walk on her a little bit more when we have like... Oh, let's just... Chat, does Politis need to be S6 or like max out tracers? Do we need all that? Do we need all that? Or like, is this just good enough? Because she has no speed subs, right? She has no speed trace. Do we even care about like attack and all that? You might need triple crown down the road. Oh, damn. More attack. Okay, more attack. More attack. Effect and attack. Oh, we want both? We just get both. Okay. Okay, eventually I will cook up the Politis. Because I know that a lot of people started using her in RT as well, right? So we'll just get it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. 221 is pretty okay, right? It's a lot faster than just now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I still got 2 more bottles that I didn't want to... Yeah, and the trace potion that I've been saving. Yo, chat, by the way, yo, keep this. I just built this. It's fresh off the oven, chat. Fresh off the oven. Bro, I've been dying to use this. Okay, wait, not my SSB, but in any case, yet I fixed my SSB. She now has a life steal set now. 4k attack, 100 crit rate, 274 crit damage. Bro, she is so much better than the last SSB that we ran her with. Do you guys remember my old SSB? Oh, she is so much better now with the stats over here. So I think this is actually really chilling. I do have another brand new unit that I just cooked yesterday. Chat. Fresh off the oven, guys. Completely fresh off the oven, bro. I am dying to use Armor Key, bro. I'm legitimately dying to use Armor Key. I think this is honestly really nice. Almost 5k attack. And I haven't maxed out her thingamabob over yet. I'm still like a little bit more to go. I maxed out the attack trace. I know you guys told me to don't add the action value advance as well as the speed. So I'm leaving her there. But the moment I get out all these, bro, I'm dying to use her in RTA, bro. Because apparently she's like, she is absolutely her. So I'm waiting for one fine day I can finally use her. Then oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait for those crazy 1v4 Armor Key moments. But yeah, for now I'm just still chilling a little bit. The action value advance is actually cool. I heard it's bad because like it makes your invincibility last shorter, especially if they don't have a stripper. Then like you are no longer as invincible anymore. So yeah. Bro skipped the 2-time rune. Oh, I skipped it in 10. I actually farmed the runes. I was farming the runes just for Armor Key. That's why that was like after I farmed runes. But I'm not going all in yet. I still have like a shit ton of stamina saved up. Because Monday, I think they're gonna add all of the buffs into one, right? They're gonna get all the buffs into one. So I think my plan is basically just spend whatever I have. And then on Monday, I will slam everything. At least the ones in my mailbox. The ones I have for my leaves, I'm saving them for the summer event. Because I heard the summer event, usually they're like super good in E7. So I'm just still sort of chilling. And also, I heard Tristan Wu say, apparently this light cone is absolutely fucking diabolical. To the point where we should get 6 copies. What do y'all think, guys? Should we get this to S6 or rather S5? Because he said that there's a lot of crit value they can get from there. I think there's what 40 crit value. Yes, for PvE. Just get it for PvE. It takes too much energy. It takes a shit ton of fucking energy. It does. It does. I'm getting it just because it's limited. Okay. My successor, Teiyu. Okay, that's just way too many words. I mean, it's a free artifact to get it. It's technically not free. It's that I need to spend like a metric shit ton of stamina to get this thing. So yeah. I'm getting 90 per drop. I'm getting 90 per drop. So it's not that bad. But it's probably gonna cost me like anywhere between. Okay, you know what? Let's just slam this slams a little bit. Boom. Yeah, it's gonna cost me. I believe someone did the math. Right? I think Mori Yaya did the math. It's like what 2,000 stamina or like 3,000 stamina or like way more than that. But it costs a shit ton to get this to max out. So yeah, I don't see it being used. I mean like I'm still pretty happy with PvE though. Right? If I were to use it for PvE cases, cause Nightmare Raid is always gonna be a thing. Oh wait, do you guys see leakers? Do you guys see leakers? Oh, put Redact in the back, right? Bro, apparently we're getting like a crazy amount of PvE content. I'm not sure if y'all see leakers. We're getting like a nuclear insane amount of PvE content that's coming like really soon. So if y'all look at that, I think this light cone will probably be worth its value in a little bit. So yeah, y'all saw it? Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it, but like, if y'all saw it, right? It's sort of like open knowledge.
Take your
time. So this is chill, I think. Okay, is this really no morals? Chat, is this a no moral pack? Cause it's so cheap, you know what I'm saying? It's like $3. It's like $4. It's like $4. It's $4, and then like, after this you get the pack 3, right? Does this pack have morals? It's an investment. This is the best stamina pack, but it's endless rabbit hole of wailing for stamina. It's $3. L chat, can we get a sub? A sub will cover for this guy. For 1 sub, you can contribute to the morals pack, guys. I think this is the price of a sub, right? It's 99 cents plus 290, so that's like $4. Okay, slightly more. It's like 2 subs. It's like 2 subs, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. Yep, for 2 subs, guys. You know, for only 2. You buy this for 4 days during every single... Oh, this thing resets every single day? Oh, so I already missed it. Is what I'm saying. So if I didn't buy it yesterday, I already lost money. I already lost money. If you pay with Huawei App Gallery... Wait, how do you use the Huawei app thing, by the way? I've never... Yo, Logan, thanks for the YouTube sub. Holy shit, Logan, thank you so much for the YouTube... Yo, chat, can we have one... Okay, yo. Ding. Oh my god, Sheena, what? Oh, thank you so... Okay, thank you guys so much for the 1 sub from YouTube, 1 sub from Twitch. Damn, I fucking love being a streamer, guys. Bro, truly the most difficult job in the entire world. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, chat paid for this. Chat paid for the W chat. Tristan Wolf has a video about Huawei App Gallery. I think... Shit, but I already keyed my credit card information though. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, can someone remind me of like the Huawei app thing? Can someone drop me a Discord? Someone drop me a Discord DM. How does the Huawei app thing work? Is it legal? It's legal, right? Since Tristan Wolf, I see the ads by Tristan Wolf and like Light East. A lot of them use the Huawei app gallery. Yeah, someone help me figure out like how that works. Ding. Yo, JSS, thanks for the 3 months, bro. But that's it, bro. We're not buying pack 3. I think pack 3 is like way too expensive. So okay, let me just get this. 176 081. If you give me your credit card details, I can buy it for a less price. Yeah, absolutely. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Pack 3 is just $5. Bro, $5 is like 3 subs, bro. $5 is like 3 subs. That's kind of crazy right now. Okay, that's 1. We're gonna get this. I joined your Discord. My name is Fresh. I DM you. Okay. Okay, let me get this. Oh boy. Okay, after this we're playing Honky, guys. We're doing Honky. Do viewer lobby battle. Yeah. After the moment I'm done with Honky. I think we were bro. I'm getting so off track. I'm getting so fucking off track. Give me a second. Ding. Yo, Akari, thanks for the 3 months, bro. Buy it. I am buying it literally right now as we speak. I'm buying it right now as we speak, bro. Hold up. Do you do your mystery evolutions? Yeah, I did. I don't think I finished all, but I think I did like 70% of it. Yeah. Alright, and there it is. I bought it. Right? I bought both. I bought everything. I bought them all. $5 for 20 leaves. Holy shit, guys. Bro, it's not even $5. It's $4.84. Bro, 20 leaves is... Bro, 4 hours left. We only have 4 hours to decide. And it's 3% off. Bro, $5 is like a meal, guys. Holy shit, Casey Chan. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Just do it. Okay, thank you so much, Casey Chan, for the 5. Okay, alright, yo, Casey Chan sponsor artist, right? Casey Chan sponsor this, right? Bought. Oh my god, no more. Oh my god, but 20 leaves for $5 is crazy though. 20 leaves for $5 is crazy though. Look at Rule's face. Yeah, she's evil. She's so fucking evil. Here we go. No, but that's it, right? There's no like pack 4, right? It's just pack 3, right? Is that like 100 leaves for $10? Is that like 100 leaves for $10? Is that such a pack? Buy or hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. You will come to fear Rule or just run just run booms. Just run booms. Wait, I'm waiting for my credit card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. No morals, chat. Oh my god, no morals. 0 fucking morals. Oh my god. 33 leaves for 10. That was $10, right? Yeah, that was 33 leaves for $10, bro. Oh my fucking god. Bro, $10, bro. $10 is like 2 million in Singapore, by the way. Because it's 10 USD, right? Bro, Taipeng is like $4. It's like, okay, it's not really $4 anymore, it's like $5. So it is quite literally 2 whole ass meals in Singapore, man. Like straight up. I know like in Cali it's probably not gonna buy shit, but like, bro, from where I come from, shit, these are like, yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna buy anymore, right? Cause like Burning Passion, even though Burning Passion is every single day, bro, it adds up though. It adds up a lot though. Cause like, you spend like $10 every single day. So if you buy it for like 5 days straight, that's $50, bro. That's 50. Might as well buy. Bro, these are so fucking expensive. It's crazy. You know what? This is almost the price of a AAA game. Right? Okay, I know that the value here is like a shit ton, but it is almost the value of a AAA game. You could buy Expedition 33 with this shit, man. You could literally buy Expedition 33 with it. Oh, bro, check. Okay, even you guys tell me, okay, the Leaf spec is good, right? The Leaf spec is good because it's technically not that bad, and it's like 33 stamina. 33x stamina. But this one is like fucking expensive, bro. But you won't play it. The Leaf spec, yeah, I feel like the Leaf spec is good. But this one is like, it's basically like pull better pack, right? And if you can pull better, you basically don't even need it. E33 or a chance to get ML5. E6 Hya was a small car. Thankfully, that was not my account, so I'm never going to put E6 for Honkistarback. Check DM before to buy. It will save you like $40. First, I'm not buying it. Okay, wait. I need to download the Huawei app gallery from the internet. Ooh. Oh, for every $30 you spend, you get a coupon. Oh, but I will think about it. As in, I will do it all stream. I'll say the Huawei stuff all stream. I'll say the Huawei stuff because it looks like it is quite cracked. It looks like it's quite quick. Yeah, the Huawei thing looks quite quick. So yeah, that's how they get you. Absolutely right. Absolutely. Okay, chat. We're done losing morals. We're done losing morals. I think. All right. We're done losing morals. Did I do everything here? Done. Okay. We are now going back to Honkistarback. Your mod, tell me set category to Honkistarback. Tell me set category to Honkistarback. One more confident pull forward. Yo, hero now. Thanks for the Thanks for the right? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll just waste money for fun. Oh my god. Bro, that's like 20 cents, guys. That's like 20 cents, guys. Oh my god, I just lost 20 cents. I literally just lost 20 cents, right? Okay, it's done. I'm good. Boom. Alright. Get this. Did you cover the buffs already? What buffs? Oh, no. Yeah, I have no idea what buffs are coming. Are you talking about Honkistarback's buffs? Yeah, I have no idea. Turu. Holy shit, Turu. It's been 10,000 years, bro. Oh my god, my Genshin oiler. It's been 10,000 years. Yo, welcome back. Hope you've been good, man. Yeah, your message is way too fucking long. That's why they censored it, because you're not sub anymore. But yo, yeah, I'm really enjoying E7. I'm really enjoying E7. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, let me get some water. Five, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And today's episode of Before You Poo is gonna be covering our rerun unit dispatch. One of the only version 3 DPS left that is still D Herta, yippee! So we are gonna be covering Before You Poo D Herta. Before You Poo D Herta, as per usual, we are gonna be testing out all of the 3 endgame contents, but a little bit of a difference from this Before You Poo D Herta as well as the previous version when we put Before You Poo D Herta is that this time we are gonna be getting our vertical investment in the form of Anexa. So we're gonna see how Sis is faring up nowadays in all 6 of the different endgame content. Everything else is just gonna be relatively unchanged. In fact, I have actually opted for a nerf. Right? I'm gonna be removing her signature weapon, so we are only going to be going for the E0 S0 and then E1 S0 Tribi and E0 E6 Gallagher. So without further ado, I know for a fact this is probably not gonna look too good. Oh, use Xiang. Wait, do we actually use Xiang? Do we use Xiang? Oh, wait, do we use Xiang or Gallagher? Do we use Xiang or Gallagher? We use Xiang. We use Xiang. Okay. Where is Xiang? Okay, so chat says we use Xiang, so we'll just use Xiang. Okay, boom, done. Cost, chat. Cost, right? It's always about cost. It's always about cost, if I can say so myself, right? This is very low cost. Very low cost. Xiang wouldn't really use too much skill points, because in teams outside of Castervis, she can actually use her basic. Because all these other teams don't care too much about the charge being 100% uptime. Like, it's kind of okay even if it's not 100% uptime. That's why it's okay. Wait, hold up. Let me lose the forms a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Too much cinema view. Alright, cool. This is done. I think we're just gonna use... We're gonna save Tribi's DDD for when he reaches 100%. Because there's no point doing this over here. We'll just use basic. It's fine. Because we don't really need 100% uptime. This should be 100% here. Okay. Then with DDD, go up. West Wind, Anexa goes in. Dierda is a little bit slow here, so I want to save the ultimate to squeeze out one more action. Now I think Hia can just go for the... Now we can go for the heals here. We'll go for the heals here. Yeah, we're definitely losing 100% ultimate time, but like for non-Castervis teams, it's actually completely fine for us. I believe because we are gonna be having a little bit more bounce. Very good damage from Anexa. So we can just go for the double here actually. We can just greet. Hya can just go ahead and... Okay, nah. We'll just do basic. Because this is E0, S0, Herda. I'm not going to skill point back. I'm just going to go for the base into skill. And then we'll get a skill point back up for Hyacinema. To sort of get like 100% uptime. Not really fully 100. 1,004,000 HP. Just nice bring us to phase 2. So, really good. Really good. We are... How far are we from the... 40. This is the 26. I don't think we got 26 though. Do we have 26? No, we don't have 26. So we kind of... Okay, let's just basic. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting enough energy to get us back in anyways. Because he's going to hit us, right? He's going to hit us. That's okay. I pressed the wrong button. I should have pressed this after he did that. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, wait this ultimate after he does. Yeah, maybe do that after your entire team reach 1 HP. Yeah, maybe do this after your entire team reach 1 HP. But I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. So we're just gonna go for the basic. We'll get our ultimate back in. And then afterwards, we are gonna get us our 3B ZDD. I think we can just wait for after the Yoda goes first. Okay, then now we can just go for the heals. Okay, Ika flies in. 160,000 damage. Very W. We'll get this on over here. It's looking like a 2 cycle. It's looking like a 2 cycle. So you can basic into a Ika for 2. Okay, chat. Are we sure that we wanna use Hyacinema? Cause yo, Ika's damage is kind of ridiculous, bro. It's actually kind of okay, but okay. You know what? I feel like even with Gallagher, we would have still gotten 2 cycles. Cause like this was almost 1 cycle. You get what I'm saying? So that was a 2 cycle swift dispatch using the Herda team. Can we decide now? Can we decide? We proceed with this or we use Gallagher? This boss, yeah, I know this boss takes damage based on percentage healing, so we take a lot more damage as specific, but not for other bosses though. That's different. It's not for other bosses. Proceed. We proceed. We proceed. Okay, we proceed. We proceed. We proceed. Fuck Gallagher. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just I think we can do like a Acheron, right? I am pretty sure my Acheron is still more than sufficient to dispatch this immediately, right? Right? But what if? But what if? But what if? Alright, yo, Azure, crop this bar out. Crop this bar out. We're gonna go for the second half. Boom. Okay. Jiaoqiu vulnerability.
Why not have a meal before
this is gonna take a while before we reach 100%.
I weep for the departed.
I think we just slam this here because it's gonna take a while anyways. Okay, that is not because E6 aggro fell off, right? It's because the shell hasn't even cracked yet. The shell has not cracked yet, right? Chill. When am I gonna lock E1 Sunday? End of service. Bro, it's just forever gonna be E0. Okay, we're gonna pop this. Okay, I think I can't. I don't really want to soul. I don't really want to soul this. Or manual this. We'll just go this here. Get a little bit of stacks. Boom. This should be 100%, right? After Jiaoqiu it should be 100%. Okay. 100%. Okay, 3 stacks. Alright, he's gonna do the thing. Do the thing. Boom! Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see that. Alright, this is a real shit, chat. This is a real shit. Boom, boom, boom!
In the mood for another beating?
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Yo, shorties, help me clip that. Yo, mods, help me clip that. Yeah, help me clip and send to shorties. Alright. Bro, she needs to ramp up, bro. She's scaling. Look at that. She's scaling. She's scaling level, bros. Alright, now we get the big booms. Now we get the big. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now we get the big booms. Look at that. Boom. Ah, there we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Right, there we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Very, very good. There we go. Whoa, there we go. Pretty sure our skill kills here. W kill. No 1% today. No 1% today. Okay. Okay, we still have Disorder. I'm like, holy shit, my aircraft might die. I'm like, wait, my aircraft might actually die. But we still have Disorder on the temples, so I think it's okay. Okay. Good. Okay.
How about letting the enemy strike?
Alright, I'm gonna let them go.
In the mood for
This will be 100%. 100%. Okay. Cut in. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we're gonna get a damage. Now we're gonna get the booms. Now we're gonna get the booms. There we go, there we go. Alright. Let's get our Sunday up here real quick. Okay, then we get this. Bop. Boop. Bit. Oh, 800,000. Very, very good damage so far. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna clear in 2 cycles. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be clearing 2 cycles.
I'm honored.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's kind of close enough though, right? It's kind of close enough. And okay, cause is also because we are using a relatable sustain like Gallagher. Right? We're using a relatable sustain like Gallagher. So, if this was Gacha, I think it would have definitely like 0 cycles. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Bro, no, but I did this. I was literally off by 1 hour. I was literally off by 1 hour. So I did this. If I used Gacha over there, I think that could have cooked. Actually, you know what? After I finish this half, let me go back to the MOC again and let me try Hyacinema with Aircron. Because Hyacinema should give us a lot of stacks. So, yeah, actually, we're going to do a bonus for MOC. I want to try Aircron with Hyacinema. E6 Aircron with Hyacinema, right? Okay, anyways, we're going to do the second half with Anexa, Tribi, Hyacinema. Very, very good. Can E6 Aircron 0 cycle in 2025? Yes, if you're not up against the Politis boss. If you're not up against the Politis boss. Absolutely. Okay. Booms. Alright, punch you got in the face. We can just summon this right now. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Bro, Egon used to chill. Like, legit, Egon used to fucking chill, bro. Like, literally. He thinks this is a fucking E-car showcase. When I'm literally trying to do before he boo her, you know what I'm saying? So Econ needs to chill a little bit, right? Alright, let's chill a little bit. Alright, that was 345. 345, and then we slam in the booms. How does my E-car deal so much damage? He's fatter than your E-car. Yeah, I gave my E-car, I feed him well every single day. I'm pretty sure this is a 0 cycle, right? Oh, chat. I think this might deal too much damage. I am unironically going to stall. I'm going to stall this. Because we might be dealing a bit too much damage here. So, let's just do a skill on this. See if we can drag this out a little bit. That's good. Okay, I want to stall. Alright, so we're going to do... Woo! Okay, unfortunately, Ika does not want me to stall. Wait, Ika's gonna fucking kill them, bruh. Wait, I can't even stall. Oh my god! Okay, I can't even stall it. Unfortunately, Ika has decided, yep, we're not stalling today, so... I guess that's it. We're just gonna let go. Okay, very, very good. Yep. Free free energy is free energy. We take those. I know this is wasted action value, but it's free energy because we're gonna get another free energy. Look at that. That's nuclear value. So I always want to try to get free energy whenever possible, even if it means sacrificing AV. So I think it's fine. Holy fuck! Okay, to be fair, this boss was basically built for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, this boss was legitimately built for her. The unfortunate thing is this guy is gonna be angry, or rather he's gonna be happy no matter what, because Ika doesn't give a damn, right? Ika is gonna go. Ika is gonna. Oh, he was built for Reba. Ah, same tomato, tomato, right? Tomato, tomato. He's gonna be happy no matter what, so he's gonna force. We can try to make it such that let's see if this works. Oh, good. Good. Oh, that's very, very good. Let's give us another free. Nice one. Good TV. Okay, we won the. Okay, that was like pure luck. That was legit pure luck. Because if it was this TV, it would have been like giga fucking cool. So that was like really fucking lucky that there was that TV instead. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I think this is no issue whatsoever. Unfortunately, can our Ika actually outperform? Because we're gonna get hit with energy, which is gonna be quite bad for us. Unless we get enough for her out right here. Wait, we can. Wait, we can, guys. 214 plus 9. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can, right? Because it's plus 9 minimum. So we're going for it. Boop. Boop. Okay, well, that's just gonna go in. I don't want to get hit with the TV, so I'm just gonna go all in. Yeah, and I think that pretty much wraps it up. Very straightforward zero cycle. A very straightforward zero cycle on our first try. To be fair, the TV boss was absolutely built for. It was built for Ika. Yeah, it was absolutely built for Ika. That's why we managed to get a zero. Without Ika, we would have taken like 10 cycles, right? Okay, before we move on into Pure Fusion and APOC, I do want to see how Acheron is cooking up with Hya. Right? Because this light cone should give us a magic shit ton of speed. Also, yes, my speed is. I would say my speed is not even that good. Because I'm not even running the brand new 4-piece, right? I'm literally not even running the brand new 4-piece. So, a leave is a lot to be desired. But let's just see what's up. Right, let's just see what's up. Yeah, because my executive account manager decided to quit the game. So, nobody farms for credits anymore. So, I need to do it myself. Boom.
Stream 4.
Okay, so just now we did 3 cycles with Acheron, right? Just now we did 3 cycles with Acheron. Okay, so editors, whoever is editing this, just keep in mind, combine the Herda portions into like one segment, MOC first half, MOC second half. Then for this Acheron portion, just skip through the first few parts of Acheron. Then towards the end of Acheron's clear, it's like, oh, okay, then we got a 3 cycle, right? So like the last like 1 minute of the clear, like the last 30 seconds, show that Acheron got a 3 cycle. And then now we're gonna be slapping on continuation from using Ika instead of Gadget, right? So let's see.
A little more heat.
Holy shit, 1 time speed is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna pop this, cause there's no. We're always gonna be only getting 100% after bro summons his thing in the box. All right. Cause whenever you get 100% here before he goes, apply the vulnerability a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get the heals, get the booms. Yeah, let me just get it out right now, cause there's no diff. We'll just let this go. It too shall fall. Okay, one thing I noticed is that the skill point consumption is definitely a lot tighter with Ika, right? Because right now we need the skill point for Sunday, so we actually have the base attack with Acheron. So Sunday is gonna give us back in. Because of the ultimate for Lil Bro, and then we just hold off for ultimate. We just hold off for ultimate. Because even though we missed that 1 stack, it doesn't really matter since we're gonna be holding the ultimate anyways until we reach 100%. Alright, so this is fine. This is still fine. We're just gonna go for the. We can go for the skill here because I want Xiao Qiu's ultimate to be a little bit up. We'll get this. This is gonna be 2 stacks because of the S1. He's gonna be 100%. Sends this in. Flies this back up. Boom. Alright, the first view is never gonna do that much damage because it's at the start, so that's fine. We're just gonna heal this up a little bit more, and you guys gonna fight the part back in. Holy shit, absolutely insane. Xiao Qiu's gonna go for the basic. Gonna get this. We're definitely running into quite a decent amount of skill point issues. So we're just gonna do this. We'll get this back. Now this will be 9 stacks, so we'll slam this over here. See if we can get us into phase 2 right now. 49%. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, very, very good. We get us into phase 2. Hit this at 15 into 62, 66. We don't have the skill here because we're going to be getting our ultimate right now. And he is going to go to 100%, right? He's actually going to be 100%, so it's actually completely fine. We'll just let him be. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, he's going to do this. Heal back. Dispel the bloom. Okay, we're Jiao Qiu out. Probably should have waited for Jiao Qiu's turn, but he has an Eagle Phobia or something, right? So I don't really want to waste it by too much. Skill or basic doesn't matter as much here. We definitely need to save skill for Akron, Sunday Akron. So we will go for the heals. We'll go back for the Ika. And then now we have enough skill points to cook this. Is this enough for... Bro, I don't know, man. Is this enough? I will just skill first, because it then it does a little bit more damage. I will just skill first and then out. Alright? Because it's either I get in this cycle or I don't, then we definitely get in next cycle. So I'll just skill first. And then we go order out. Right? Even though I wait one second. Okay, I think it should be fine, right? 66%. This looks pretty healthy. Don't you dare fucking give me a 1%, bro. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, see you on YouTube.
Think thrice, act wise.
Alright, see you on YouTube.
Though oft twice shall suffice.
Alright, Ika, kill this thing. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So that is gonna a massive improvement from a 3 cycle to a 2 cycle. By the way, almost 1 cycle. Legit, almost 1 cycle. I think a bit of an improvement that we can consider is I don't really know, man. Because the thing with like the Politis boss, right, is that the timings are always so tight to the HP itself. It's a little bit difficult to say where can we improve by that much. Because right now we are at 100% crit rate, 265 crit damage. Maybe I can drop my crit rate a little bit more to get more crit damage since we're going to be using Sunday. So Sunday plus Akron's E1 and the Dire 4 piece at Izumo, that should be 54% crit rate. Right, so 54% crit rate, I'm at 108.6% crit damage, crit rate. So I could convert 8.6% crit rate into 19.2. This could have been 19.2% more crit damage. Right, it could be 19.2% more crit damage. So maybe with the 19.2%, we could have gotten the clear in 1 cycle. Why is my attack so low? Okay, I'm running speed boots because we're doing Akron Sunday Akron. That's why I set my attack, and this is a lightning damage sphere. So yeah, I don't have an attack sphere because I'm poor and I'm dog shit at this game, and also Herda stole it. So maybe you know what? Maybe it was all Herda's fault, right? Maybe if I stole this from Herda and ran attack sphere, then it would have been a clear. Because I'm always overcapped on damage by quite a lot. But yeah, so it's TLDR is not Akron's fault, right? TLDR is not Akron's fault. Basically, I used to run this, right? I used to run this until, you know, Herda came along, like, hey, go fuck yourself, and then she just stole this thing away. So it is what it is. Let's move on, right? Let's move on. This was a before you pull Herda showcase, by the way. It's a before you pull Herda showcase. We're gonna now move on into... I don't think we should have any issue here whatsoever. I don't think we should have any issue here whatsoever. In fact, I'm expecting a negative cycle against this boss, if I can say so myself. Can we get a negative cycle? Alright. We'll pop this boop. Pop this boop. Yeah, actually I want to put her Hyacinema in the middle next time because there's a little bit more probability that she's gonna be getting hit. So we're gonna send this in.
Is that it?
Bomb.
I was
Bomb.
something.
Bomb. Bomb. We're just gonna auto it. We're just gonna auto it. Cause this is her. She is the queen of pure fiction. She is literally the queen of pure fiction with the second queen of pure fiction. Now that is to be beat, right? So I don't think we have any. Holy fucking shit. Okay, you know what? Ika is Ika a girl or a guy, guys? Wait, do we know if Ika is a girl or a guy? Oh, we don't know yet. She, mythical creature. Ika is Ika. Ika is a guy's name. Ika is a monster. Ika is Cthulhu. They that is fat. Okay, this fat fuck. This fat fuck is the brand new fat fuck of pure fiction. Okay? Okay, that is just a very, very fast thing, right? Very, very nice. Okay, we're gonna go for the booms. Bangs. Huge. And then we're gonna go for the huge follow-up by Tribi. Okay, we're getting hit, no matter. Huge skill from Big Boom Herda. Pop this, pop that. And then Hyacinth should help us get clear to the next cycle. Alright, Ika, wrap it up. Bro, 400,000 is fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, I'm not thinking about it, bro. Why is Ika dealing more damage than Tribi? Why is my Ika dealing more damage than Tribi? Like, why, bro? Like, why is this even happening, bro? Like, it is your S1, by the way. Yeah, but it is what it is. Okay, anyways, we are now gonna go into the second phase. Doesn't appear that we're gonna be getting a 0 cycle on phase, or rather wave 2. Can we? Wait, can we? 478k. 539k. Okay, surely he out damages this time. Holy fuck! Yo, get me that clip. Get me that clip. Get me that clip. Surely he out damages this time right after Tribi, and then he warps out a 700k out of his asshole. Right? Please get me that clip. Please get me that clip. Right? Yep. So we are absolutely going to 0 cycle this part with no issue whatsoever. Tribi activate ZDD. Boom. Very, very good. And the next side is gonna come in. Probably gonna go for the... Okay, we got the ultimate because of pay to win. Very, very nice. Foes is back in. And then we have a double skill. Very, very good damage. Very, very good damage. Okay, the AI, luckily, the AI is using his skills, using her skills in the pure fiction buff. Because under normal circumstances, you're almost absolutely 100% running out of skill points. Alright, you're almost absolutely running out of skill points. Because the AI would always spam skill on Hyacinth, even though you don't really need to spam here on Hyacinth outside of Kazuri's teams. Because Kazuri's team, even outside, doesn't really matter that much, even if they're not in the gentle lane state. Right? Because the rest of the team doesn't really care about HP as much as Kazuri's does, or the additional charge as well. Goes back in for the heals, go back in for the booms. Very, very good. 195. Oh my god. Alright. Our next are dealing big booms damage. I think this is gonna be a 1 cycle 40k. Yeah, this is looking like a 1 cycle 40k. Unfortunately, AI is too dumb to use Herta's skill first before having an ultimate. So still a lot of room to improve if the AI can be a little bit smarter. Get this in 3.6 Hertillion. Tribi goes back in. Waste our DDD by a little bit. 329, and let's see this Ika Hyacinth. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, why do you do so much damage, dude? Like, why the hell do you do so much damage? Why the hell do you do so much fucking damage? Who fed you this way? Who fed you this way, Ika? Oh my lord, dude. Okay, I think we're definitely getting the clear here. 2%. Might be able to just kill Herta right here. Or the... Oh man, am I? Some things never change. Some things never change. And that is gonna be a 2 cycle 40k. It's a 2 cycle 40k. He is a big boy. Oh, he is a big boy. He's a big boy, right? First off, let's just slap on with the good old fashioned Dang Heng, right? POV. Your Dang Heng left to 1v5 Flame Reaver circa 2025 version 3.3 and Forest. This is what happened to Dang Heng. Oh, and there it is. Okay, anyways, moving on. We're now gonna do the second half of pure fiction. This time it actually should be a little bit better, right? Because technically he is weak to ice. So maybe with the additional ice weakness, we can get off a very, very decent clear over here. Can you say that again, Pokke? I'm almost finished. Finished with what? Finished with what? Booms? Okay, we're building up our healing. We're building up our healing. Mighty goes for the... Oh, did I say Mighty? Nexa goes for the basic into an ultimate. Very, very nice. Tribi lands this shit. And the trash can is going to be going away. Wait, my Tribi has 6666 HP. Wait, really? You're just lying. Okay, yeah, okay, she used to be 6666 before the out, so now it's not. Right at the start of battle, she has 6666 HP. Gulp. 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 Okay, very, very nice. Anyways, our booms. Big booms from D Hurt. I always hate these moves, bro. I wish there was like a unit that could just strip all buffs immediately. Because even till this day, they haven't really explored how much we need a buff stripper, right? Other than Luocha, just everyone else just sort of like, yeah, it's like we need like a more possibility exploring into the realms of buff stripping. I feel like that would actually make Nihility a lot more useful, because right now Nihility is just debuff, right? But like buff stripping should be belonging to the job of a Nihility. And I feel like they can also go down this path by introducing more crazy ass buffs that are actually dispellable, and you are kind of using a buff stripper. I think that would be quite interesting to see a little bit more of a fluidity in team building. Zero cycling wave 1 and wave 2, absolutely no issue whatsoever. We might be able to, okay, we're definitely not zero cycling wave 3, but we are going to be getting a little bit of a DDD value. Ika flies the fuck back in. Big booms from Ika. What is that going to be? 246k. Oh my fucking god. Doubling Tribi's damage, because why the fuck not? Herta flies back in for an Hertilian for a very, very relatable 2.8 million. Very, very nice. Into a 3.7 million. Very, very nice. Going back in for the I keep saying Mighty, bro. I can't shake Mighty off of my head, right? Like his head is permanently stuck. Okay, anyways, we are gonna be going back in for the heals, 270k. Big hits from the clone here. Not gonna be doing too much because he's just gonna be getting out sweet energy. So this is completely fine. Okay, break the vessels, break the vessels. I think this is gonna... Okay, we get ourselves the tribute. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna be one cycling this. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to, unless... Wait, but what ifs? Wait, but what if? Wait, can we one cycle this? Okay, if this was on manual, I think we might have one cycle this. Because Herta could have skill outer skill. So, yeah. Yeah, she could have skill outer skill. Which is like a... Oh. 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 Unfortunately, I don't think we are gonna be... Wait. Wait. Next out. Oh no. Yeah, we were missing that. Yeah, as long as we will play this manually, that would have been a one cycle. That would have been a one cycle. So, yeah, just a little bit unfortunate. Ika will land the killing blow right here for 877,000. Absolutely insane. So that is going to be Dia Herta's performance in Pure Fiction. Me personally, I think she's still absolutely her, right? If you need somebody for the job for Pure Fiction, either Herta or Tribi, you should have basically no issues whatsoever. Right? So let's go on to the final mode, which is going to be Epoch Shadow, which this mode is going to be resetting tomorrow, right? So we can see how is it gonna be like. Let's go for the True Swarm, which technically was kind of built for Bro, right? So we can get this back up. Okay. Booms. Path of Erudition, all type rest 15%. All this looks pretty good. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Watch this first. Take a look.
Okay. Ika with all E6 S5 DPS. Yeah, the thing is they will just die in one hit. Because Ika will just do 5 Icalian damage. So, Yeah. Okay. Check, what is Siabu? What is Siabao? Oh shit. Yo, wait. My Ika got crowd control. Wait, not my Ika, no, wait, my Hyacinema got crowd control. Stay young, beautiful, and unique. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Stay young, beautiful, and unique. Okay. That's really good. That's really positive. Oh, it's such a big... Oh, okay. Oh, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Okay. Booms. 121. Big boom. Oh my god, 3B. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, 3B? Okay, she is okay. She is okay. West Wind into a Dispel the Bloom. 117 to 336. Okay, fantastic. 173. 154. Okay, it does appear that we broke him just in time, so we actually didn't waste the action value by that much, 14%. We actually did run out of skill point over here, which is gonna be a little bit unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Anexa kills, right? Oh boy, I think Anexa kills, right? Oh boy. Triby! Oh my god, we're gonna be wasting Herda out. Okay, I guess it is what it is. At least we broke the bugs. Or like one bug. Please don't. Oh boy. He took away Triby. Okay. Big booms over here. A lot of breaks. Hia cleanses. Goes back in with the unicorn. Summons 2 more. Triby goes back in for the ultimate cast DDD. And then we have the booms. Booms. Okay, we resisted that. That is very nice. Defeat Swarm. I'm definitely gonna be getting hit in the face over here, which is gonna be a little bit unfortunate. 1.2 million damage. I fucking love line, bro. 500 quintillion into 1.7 million from Ika. Very good damage over here. Unfortunately, we can't quite break, it seems. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to break unless... But what if... Wait, but what if... Can we break the bugs there? Oh, unfortunately, it's not quite enough to break the bugs over there. Growth Hormone to the bugs, but this out honestly just does absolutely 0 damage whatsoever. Anyways, it is going to be looking like a 1-7 clear. Yeah, it's a 1707. Right on the money with 1707. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. It is not on the money anymore because I'm not running Herda's signature Lycone and she doesn't have the enhanced skill. So she can't use the enhanced skill. That was very unfortunate. We'll wonder if Ika can finish this up though. Okay, wait, never mind. Ika should be able to finish. Okay, and there we go, right? Ika comes back in. Pop. Okay, never mind. We don't even need Ika. And that is gonna be a 1644 action value remaining for a 3644. Right, for a 3644. And now for the final half against Hule. Okay, unfortunately, none of the buffs here are really just that good. None of them are really that good, guys. I think we just run the follow-up, right? At least 3B has it, so better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. So we're just gonna go. Oh, QQ, are you okay? Oh, you are not okay. You are not okay. Who could have done such a horrible thing to you? Who could have done such a horrible thing to you? You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that? Exactly, Chad. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to QQ, right? No, Eagle's attack is not counted as follow-up attack. It's the same attack as your Polux and Ground Maker and Mimi. None of them are considered as follow-up attacks. They are just their individual entities. Yep. Okay, big hit from Tribi for a grand total. Grand total of a 99,712. Very, very nice. 17069 26473. Aims D Herda for the 1v1. Can we get off a big damage right here? Unfortunately, no. Absolutely no damage whatsoever. Oh my god, chat. Is this what it is to come? For a future boss that is pure 1v1. A pure 1v1 boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, a pure 1v1 boss doesn't look too good, not gonna lie. I feel like in a scenario like, holy fuck, yeah, in like a scenario like this, a Nexa's value would shine a lot. A Nexa's value would shine a lot over here. So the AI actually went for a Nexa instead of Herda. I think would have dealt substantially higher value, generally speaking. Going for the stacks, we are at 4 out of 4. A Nexa goes back in for the out. Pick booms for 85. Goes for the thing. We have 5 stacks. 5 stacks of Bloodlust. Herda goes back in 130,000. Very, very good. We actually... Oh, the AI still chose the Herda. Oh my god, chat. I just realized we're still in first half. We are still in the first fucking half. Wallahi, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Okay, now we're in the second half. Now we're in the second half. Very, very good. Okay. 156, sir. We're getting hit. We're getting heals. We're getting Echelian damage. Very, very nice over here. Gains Bloodlust. Bloodlust flies back in for a Tribi out. A Nexa snipes little bro for the 3 stacks. Goes back in for the follow-up skill. Tribi has the ultimate. And there is a 118k follow-up from Tribi. Aims the Herda again to serve absolute. Bro, the AI is so smart. The AI is legitimately so... They know, bro. The Hule AI knows who to aim. Right? He knows exactly what's going on. Because look at how they are killing my little girl, bro. Look at how they're massacring my little boy. Oh my god, it's like, oh, it is really, oh, what to do? What to do? Look what they done to my boy. 1577. 1577. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is not too good. The Kimchi Ramyeon just said, oui. This is Italian, you fuckface. Italian, alright? Go and learn, get some fucking culture. Holy shit. Alright, we go back in for the huge out. Big booms on 188k. 23 over here. 1v1. Should be able to get a break. Oh wait, we have no ice weakness. We have no ice weakness. Oh shit. We have no ice weakness. We have no ice weakness. Anyways. Alright, now we're finally gonna get it clear. Huge hit. And there it is. I'ma keep it about, like, bro, if the AI chose out a Nexa, this would have cleared 10,000 years ago. But I feel like beyond whether the AI picked or did not pick a Nexa, holy 1%. It's saying... Why do I keep getting 1%, bro? It signifies a more important thing. First things first is 3377. Last time I checked, 3377 is a clear, right? This is considered a clear. So there it is. Secondly, right? Oh shit, I'm gonna leave this.
If you wish to engage.
We probably will face into scenarios like this again for our dear Hertas. And maybe by then you can't even choose a Nexa, right? And this brings me to my summary before you pull Herta. First of all, yeah, maybe don't run her into off-element single target environments. I think that would be really, really bad. So, unless we are gonna be in a world where both halves of the endgame content, they are like pure single target, I think Herta will always find some kind of value. And even if those environments are gonna pop out, where like first half, second half of MOC is single target, first half, second half of APOC is single target, she will still have her use in pure vision at the very, very least, right? Unless they rework pure vision, then I think by then that will be truly cooked. That being said, I feel like her damage is definitely still there, especially for players that have put the investments for a Nexa. For the tribute slot, honestly, it can still be Babin, it can still be RMC, it can still be Sunday. Any of these supports, they're going to be working quite nicely, and tribute is not going to be that crazy at least, but I would say it is still gonna be considered a pretty nice upgrade, especially if you did get the E1 tribute, right? Unless you got this, I would say there's not too big of a disparity. Run May, Babin, Sunday, RMC, you're still gonna be working quite nicely with D Herta, which makes her technically a lot more flexible compared to a lot of our other version trees, because almost everyone from Manforius wants tribute. Yep. Because they all want tribute, but Herta is like a little bit more flexible. And also the same thing can also be said for Casterist, because even though Casterist really, really wants tribute, if you have pulled for a higher scene, me personally, I wouldn't be running higher scene with the Herta just to see funny Ika numbers. I will still keep higher scene to a Casterist team, and if you still decide to pull for D Herta, or if you are, for example, a player that started off on 3.3's banner, I would say you should heavily consider getting a copy of D Herta, because your early game experience is definitely gonna matter by quite a bit. Because even for like my brand new free-to-play account, like my Bob account, if I skipped D Herta, right? Let's just say I skipped D Herta, I think it would have taken Bob a substantially more difficult time and much lesser comfort getting through the early and mid game. I'm not even talking about Memory of Chaos. I'm not even talking about SU. For all the new players that just started this, because for like maybe you're preparing for the Fate collab, you're preparing for Final, you're preparing for the rework, right? So you started HSR in 3.3. I would say that having a DPS banner is extremely important, because the banner after higher scene is going to be Aglaia and Cypher. And unfortunately for Aglaia, if you have no Bami and no Sunday, you're honestly quite fucked. Whereas for D Herta, even if you did pull just on her alone at E0 S0 without a Nexa, you can still make it work with Baby Saval, Baby Herta. You could use the free selector, the free golden thingy to pick up some Ramei and just slap on a usable team for your early to mid game progression. And then as you reach towards end game, which should be roughly level 60, level 65, that will probably take you 1 to 1.5 months just in time for 3.4. Just in time for 3.4, and then by 3.4, you're gonna have access to Finon, you're gonna have access to Archer, which is free, as well as pulling for Saber. So that's gonna be 3 different DPS for the new players to pick from and see where they want to branch out from there. I would say highly recommended to try to pick up a couple of supports. Don't only pull for DPS, because that is not too good, right? So for example, if 3B is gonna be getting a rerun in the future, if Barbing gets a rerun in the future, if something gets whatever support gets a rerun in the future, look at what your box has, and chances are 9 out of 10 times you're probably going to be getting some kind of value from the support, and potentially even more so than the DPS, right? So that is going to be that. I would say for players that should consider skipping or like not pulling Herta now are probably players that already decided, okay, I'm fine with ignoring my early game lack of quality of life because it's painful, guys. Because it's genuinely painful to play early mid game without a DPS or limited DPS. If you're okay with it, technically you could just chill. You could just chill for like one patch, because 3.4 will bring you Finon, Archer, Saber, the 4 rework characters. I'm not sure how they're gonna be releasing the banners, and some other potential reruns. So if you want to wait for that one patch, but you just start your account right now, maybe you just start your account and just get free pools and a free daily income, you could do that as well, and then just see what version 3.4 DPS has to offer, specifically Finon, Saber, as well as Archer. And I'm also very, very curious what the rework characters are gonna be like. But I would say, unless the rework characters are straight up in the same power level as like the version 3, I don't think new players need to concern with the old unit rework that much, because it's mostly for like the old players, for like the veterans, right? They have played HSR since day one, and like their old units like their zero have been obsolete, right? So unless the buffs legit make them like super, super strong, for players that want to skip D Herda to just see what 3.4 have to offer, I think that is also pretty fair, right? I would say to make the vertical investments for D Herda, right? So if you're gonna be watching this for the vertical investments, this E2 is still absolutely fucking ridiculous, right? No questions asked whatsoever. But I'm always a little bit more skeptical for like a DPS Eidolon compared to like, let's just say, a support Eidolon, right? Even a sub DPS Eidolon, I'm like a little bit skeptical, but to be fair, a Nexus E1 is really not that crazy. So for example, right, I have a E6 Firefly and an E6 Aircron. Even though I have that E6, if the environment doesn't suit them, they don't feel like an E6 anymore. I'm not really talking about clearing, right? I'm not talking about passing the content. But if the environment don't suit them, they do not feel like an E6. Big disparity, right? Which is why, beyond just like pulling for DPS Eidolons, I don't think anyone should even consider pulling for like E6s, because that's like, it is a shit ton of money. And this is technically 7 5-stars, guys. That's potentially 7 5-stars. That's 14 5-stars right there, right? Which is basically the entire roster of version 3. So, unless you guys have the pockets, I wouldn't really go down that route. So, for vertical investments, I will always start off with a support, such as E1 Chibi. I think to this day, she's still absolutely the strongest vertical investment for any player in the entire world. So, I'll highly recommend starting off with this first. Other than E1 Chibi, Nexa is going to be an excellent unit for replacement for your baby Herda as well as your baby Saval. Otherwise, if you don't want to put for a Nexa because you want to put for Jade, just keep in mind that I've mentioned this in my Nexa guides. You know, he scales a lot better in single target environments compared to Jade. Jade just amplifies D Herda's strength against AoE even stronger. But for the direction that I see where this is going, it is quite likely that we're going to be facing even more single target based environments. So just keep in mind. For signature icons, I would say Herda's S1 is honestly really good. Alright, so this gives you a skill point, it gives you a crit rate, it gives you damage percentage. It pretty much has like pretty much everything that you want for in an S1. So if you are committed to D Herda, feel free to consider this S1. Then after the S1, maybe if you want to, you can consider for a Nexus S1, or then you can just go back into Herda's vertical investment. But I would say that you don't really need to go anything past beyond, like, I would say like 4 or 5 costs, like 4 or 5 5-stars, because that is honestly already quite a decent chunk of investment to be putting into, and there will always be new R-types coming out in the future. So yep, that's pretty much it. So with that, we've come to the end of Before You Pull Herda. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Holy overworking, whatever it is gonna be. Little. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter. All the best for Gacha. See you guys next time. Take care. Before I leave, wait, one last question. Should you pull Hyacinema for D Herda? Should you pull Hyacinema for D Herda? I would probably say no. But if you're a brand new player, I would say Hyacinema is worth it. Not specifically for D Herda, but just from the prospect of, you know, that is a version 3, your first ever limited sustain. For a bit of context, my free-to-play account Bob, I skipped every single sustain banner all the way ever since Bob's account creation. And I cannot say how uncomfortable running Bailu and Japart is on both halves. Just from a perspective of like the quality of life, the comfort of a sustain, right? Hyacinema will be there for you. Not so much of like the utility for Herda because she's technically better for Castris, but just from like a sustained perspective, I would say for new players, I would heavily recommend it because you have a shit ton of fools anyways. So you can just get both Hyacinth and Herta, and then you see what version triple is. For other players, you already have a Herta, but you have, like, for example, Gallagher. You're okay with Gallagher, you're okay with, like, Lingsha, all that kind of stuff. Then you don't really need to consider Hyacinth, right? So that's pretty much it. Okay, done. Damn, that's a long ass fucking video, bro. Beep. Bop Herta. You clear with Lynx? Bro, Lynx is... Okay, with all due respect, Lynx is not a fucking unit, guys. Lynx is not a unit. She's so ass, bro. She's so ass, bro. She's legit so ass. Completely not skill point positive. Her class does absolutely fuck all. Okay, I guess it's kind of useful, but like, bro, her sustain is ass cheeks, bro. Her sustain is so ass. It's bigger than Topaz ass. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wait. Oh, this is gonna take a long ass time, guys. I've been dreading this, but we're finna do it. We're finna do it. Where is my Excel table? Where is highest? Oh, it's right here. Hold up. Oh boy, it's time. Yep, Google Docky. Google Docky. Okay. This is G. Okay. So this is G. Slam this here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Holy boy. Boy, boy, boy. Okay. Let's make this simple, alright? The unit that binds them together. The glue over here. We have a trip. We have a run. We have a sun. We have a ba. We have a RMC. We have a sparkle. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, wait. We can't do this though. It's gonna take way too fucking long. Because for every single one... Okay, like imagine this, right? Imagine this. Imagine this. Let's just say I want to test like with Blade. Right, let's just say I want to test with Blade. Blade's team alone can have all these supports plus like, I don't know, like a Bronya. Bro, that's like... That's 6 Blade teams alone. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the support constant, guys. I will keep the support constant. I think we just still trip RMC. And unless there are some crazy exceptions, we'll only change the DPS. I think that's like the most fair way to do it. You get what I'm saying? So we have Maide, Bledo, Jing. Okay, maybe not RMC, maybe Sunday instead. Sunday. Jing Liu. Yitu Dale. Jing Yuan. You have to see this.
Bro is such a nigger.
That's fantastic. Super break face, Xiao. That's not really here though. Okay, wait. We definitely have one for... Okay, this is like the niche comps, right? We have Fuke, Runway, HMC. Okay, this is definitely going to be one. This is definitely going to be one. This is super big. Then we have like a main DPS. Trip, Sunday, RMC. Then we have a main DPS. Here... How can we bring like more new ones to it? Notes. Okay, this is super break. Super break. Hyper carry. Hyper Ika. I guess we can go for like HP 1 and HP 2. I think these two they can be quite important here. Okay. Jingliu HP 3 as in nah, a Jingliu is just like okay, we just classify this as a crit DPS. Like another crit DPS. You know what I'm saying? Oh, follow up. Okay, we can do like a follow up. We can do a fur. We can do a fur. So Babin. Fei Xiao. March 7 or top S. I think we can try March 7 because my top S is E2. It's a little bit annoying. So yeah, we can try follow up. We can try egg. Right, we can try egg. I mean we technically already did egg. Right. No, I think I already did egg. So we have a Jiao Qiu. Okay, maybe we run Tribi. Okay, we might run Tribi instead of... Okay, chat, why we run Tribi instead of Sunday? Tribi instead of Sunday? Okay, we run Tribi instead of Sunday. Tribi works. Okay. The thing is, all these tests, right? I don't want to do them against the Polux boss. Because the Polux boss is just fucked up. Right? It's like, oh, do you have Caceres? No, go fuck yourself. So I want to do it most likely in... I guess in APOC. Yeah, I guess in APOC. Yeah, we're doing it in APOC. APOC bug. You need to tune your air... Oh, right, I need to tune my Aircron's crit rate. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's just do Sunday then. Okay, wait, let's just do Sunday. Aircron follow up. Yun Li. Counter. Yun Li. RMC. Babin. Okay. Okay. Counter is good. Counter is good. Bro, this finna cook. Bro, this finna cook so hard. Bro, this is gonna cook so hard. Oh, this is gonna cook so hard. Okay. Dual HP DPS. Dual HP. My Day Blade. My Day Blade Tribi. My Day Blade Tribi. Okay. That's good. Is Rame? Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, let's just do APOC. Fuck it, guys. Not APOC. Let's just do Mog. Alright, let's just do Mog. Because the thing is, I think Yaya does pretty well against Polux. Right? And MOC has the weakness implant, which could be like a little bit more neutral. Because if we're up against like the guy, the bug without the thingamabob, could be a little bit annoying. And we need to keep changing the buffs as well, which is also kind of annoying. And some buffs stand to benefit more than other buffs. And I'm pretty sure DOT is gonna fucking die, bro. So, yep, we're gonna do the first half of MOC. Just do second half, bro. I don't want to keep fucking going back in like the first half. It's just way too much work. So, yeah. Bro, they need to implement the MOC stuff where I can just skip to the second half. But until the day happens, I'm never doing that. So we're gonna do that. Blade Jingliu. Oh, do you want Blade Jingliu or Blade Mighty? Blade Jingliu or Blade Mighty? Is Grog Twitter AI even a real thing? Oh. Oh, Crowder got changed to Grog. Changed to Grog. Oh, bro think he's funny. Oh, bro think he's funny. Okay. Okay. We'll keep with Blade Mighty. Okay, there might not be as many teams that we want. Chat, list me 4 more. Okay, is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, you know what? We'll make it 11. Okay, no, we'll make it 12. For the 12 core flames. For the 12 core flames. Chat, name me 3 more. Name me 3 more. Let me go take a piss. I'll be right back. Name me 3 more. Jingyuan. Okay, sold. Okay. Do we run trip? Or do we run oh, actually, yeah. Okay. Boot Hill. Boot Hill. Nah, Boot Hill is cooked in the first half. Bro, forgot Durda. I just did Durda. I literally just did Durda. Lingja Ya. DPS Annexa. Ratio Annexa. QQ. Who to get for Akron? If you really want to sustain, you go for Hyacinema right now. Yeah. If you really want to sustain, you go for Hyacinema right now. Try Argenti. Nobody plays that unit, guys. Literally nobody plays that unit. E2 deal. I just realized these are like the dead people from version 3.3. Or potentially dead people. Okay. I think we look good. I think we look good. I think we look good. Where's the blind chick, Jing Liu? If we want Jing Liu, we gotta kill someone. We wanna kill someone. Your top 1 wasn't Aglia, Kanjo Cycle. That means that is not top 1%. Well, it is what it is. Kill Uni, hell nah. Hell nah. Kill dual HP Blade. Kill dual HP. But dual HP is fun though. I wanna try. Okay, no, we're not killing dual HP. We already saw Akron. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Bob him? Nah, I just have this is creepy. Shoot this. Alright. I think this looks pretty G. Are there any violent objections? Type boom if we can proceed with this. Farina? Oh shit, yeah. Let me run Farina, Escoville, fucking what's the game? Carlota and here. Yeah, for the ice team, for the triple ice team, right? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, boom. Okay. Yeah, I run Mibaba, Farina, Carlota, and here. She is the world's best ice support, yep. Oh my god, you're bug up player. Someone said add this for 10 subs. I was like, you know. Okay, anyways, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back to most likely one of our last videos that we're gonna be cooking for the goddess herself, Hyacinema, that transcended humanity and all that. No spoilers. We are gonna be taking a look at all possible different DPS comps that myself and chat have cooked up that may be of your interest if you are gonna be pulling for Hyacinema outside of a Casterist team comp, right? But I've said this multiple times in my own guide in CNS, and a lot of times I personally feel her best usage as of this point right now is in a Casterist team comp. So if you're considering of taking her outside of Casterist and using her in any of these teams, I would say don't do it, right? Always stick Hyacinema with Casterist if you have Casterist in the first place. But for whatever reason, if you are not having Casterist and you... Okay, airdrop crop this power, right? It is a crop this power. Alright, crop this power. Okay. Is Adder right? Okay. Yeah, Adder crop this power. Oh boy. Oh, Bugger, thank you so much for 10 gifted. Thank you so much for 10 gifted. Hold up. Okay. Yep. Yeah, by the way, yeah, okay. Crop this power. Also, yeah, this entire segment just labeled as disclaimer. Oh my god, chat, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh my god, what did I say? Casterist team, consider. Okay. Yeah, okay, yep. So this is for a scenario in which bro, stop saying Escoville pit. This is for a scenario in which, you know, you wanna, for whatever reason, pull Hyacinema while not pulling for Casterist because you're either a new player and you're thinking of team building other teams alongside with Hyacinema because you desperately need a version 3 sustain because you just started playing the game, or 2, you have a moral, right? You have a player with morals such as myself. I myself did not pull for Casterist on main account, so I do want to find out, you know, which of the team comps can I be running my Hyacinema with. So if you're either belong to these two kind of people, you know, it is what it is. So without further ado, let's just jump straight in for the very first team, and that is going to be here, trip, Sunday, and Mr. Mighty himself. Every single one of these tabs will be done against the big bad boy. Oh my god, he is completely naked because for whatever reason, Serval stole his but a bitch ass, and Argenti stole his bitch ass. That is kind of crazy. Okay, there we go, right. Alright, anyways, our build will be exactly the same. Bada boom, bap, beep, bap, bip, and let's go, boom. Okay.
Alright.
Boom.
Okay,
Boom.
dying in battle.
Okay. Slam this in. Okay. You always have the guy in the middle anyway, so I think he should be completely chilling. Whether or not Mighty is in the middle guy, I don't think it matters too much. But I feel like this entire team can just be full AI, because I don't think it will change. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna save the out. I will save the out. Now I use the out. Okay, so I guess that was a little bit better. We'll let go of a 3B here after we get a free photo up. DDD here. Hyacinema comes back in. Gets off a heal because we are pretty skill point positive. Okay, yep, she just deals absolutely fucking ridiculous damage. Very, very good. I think skill point is not too big of an issue here. 226k, Mighty goes back in. 670,000, Sunday will bring us back up, and this is gonna bring us the final pop over here. Okay, 1.3 million. Bought back this. We are going to be running out of skill points here, but Chibi still can let go of one more basic, so we are kind of doing fine. Now, I'm just going to basic here, because we're going to be getting hit here at least. 100%. Heals us back in. Okay, there we go. Right. But if it's not because of the Polux boss, it will definitely not be possible, and we will run into a little bit of a downtime for this. 239. Mighty go back in again. I mean, it is just yep, very, very normal. Very, very normal. We're just gonna pop that back. Okay, we have one more hit over here. Hyacinema is gonna let go of a pop. Bring this back up. 3B DDDs. And we'll end this off with Mighty out. I think that should be exactly one cycle. That should be exactly one cycle after a Mighty out into a 3B follow-up. Please don't be a 1%.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Okay, there we go, right? Very, very nicely done. For a 1 cycle swift dispatch. For a 1 cycle swift dispatch, if I can say so myself. Very big, very W. One fine day will activate E0 Sunday, E1 Sunday, but that day is not going to be today. That day is not going to be today. So yeah, I think the performance was very, very exceptional. Running a relatively relatable team, right? Relatively relatable. We're now gonna kill Mighty and sit upon the better HP scaling DPS, Mr. Blade himself, if I can say so myself, right? Boom with a 126, 126. Do we need to change relics? I hope not. Because I hope the speed tuning is okay. If it's not okay, I need to go back and tune the speed a little bit more. Let's see that. Oh, good. Okay, very, very good. Okay. Get back out. Dispel the bloom. Huge hit for a blade. Very, very big hit. I think that the hit was pretty big. Gonna get this back in for a 4. 100%. Very, very good. Blade Gust, a follow-up for 22,000. Sunday brings Blade back up. We are running a little bit of a skill point issue over here. I'm gonna save my audio until we get a heal. Alright. Because I do want this to have a DDD effect. Pops off. Blade and Sunday gets the extra turn. We are a little bit low on skill point here. It is what it is. But our Econ should still help us heal quite nicely over here. because we are outspeeding by a lot, right? So after we get 2 basics off, then we can cast our skill. Alright, then we cast our skill. So now we're at 4 out of 5, and then this will be a 5 out of 5. Alright, this will be 5 out of 5, 160k. Blade goes back in, and then Sunny can give us the energy. 5 out of 5, huge hit, 246 into 333. That is 600,000 damage. Very, very good damage. And before the Sunday out, that was before the Sunday out, by the way. That was before the Sunday out, 1 out of 5. Goes back in for 233, and then we're gonna get this back up again. That is gonna lead to another, what is it? Boop for 200k. Okay, very, very good. We are going to be running a little bit off at 1% over here. I do believe that we need to skill because Trippy can basic and we can skip rest. Boom! Very, very nice because of the S1. Gives us a final set from Blade's follow-up. Let's see if we can get the ultimate uptime here. If it's not possible, then it is what it is. Because we are gonna need to enhance. Your end approaches. Okay, 3 out of 5. This brings us back in. Ultimate into another blade out. I think that should get us into phase 2. 149k W nuclear damage. Follow-up triggers of 182, and this is going to bring us into phase 2. I will immediately go in for the basic, and Hyacinema will gain more value after her turn goes because I want to kind of get the little E card back up. So this is fine. Hopefully he hits Blade. He did not hit Blade because he fucking hits my life. Oh my lord. Okay, that's the first. Doesn't really matter because he comes back infinitely. He literally comes back instantly, chat, right? He literally comes, whether or not bro dies, it literally changes nothing. So I think it's relatively a-okay. We're gonna go for the basic into the dance. Hopefully this guy gets to 100% and bring us into phase 2 over here. Okay, not quite enough. 78%. Follow up with 36. MOC debuff. Gonna go for the we can go for the skill. A little bit of a heals. Flies this back in, and this is gonna be 100%. Hit us in the face. 100%. Energy regeneration. Chillin'. Alright, Blade is definitely gonna be a 5 out of 5. Huge 5 out of 5. 92,000 Bladillion damage. Absolutely exceptional over here so far. Okay, very, very good. We are gonna let go of a basic first because I'm gonna run a little bit low on skill points. Hyacinema will have the basic, so let me do this first. Because I need this to be above half health, right? I need this to be above half health, otherwise it doesn't work. Because ultimate wouldn't consume HP. So we're gonna base it with Hyacinema, and so far she actually left us 1 more time, which is really, really good. So we're gonna pop this. This guy doesn't heal. Blade will out. Sunday will out. Everybody will out. Out again. Big out. Get another tribute out. And then we're gonna get another tribute out afterwards. Okay, another one. Okay, now Hia can go for the ultimate 100% uptime. Into a basic. See if we can get the ultimate here as well. Huge hit from the blade because of the S1. Plus 1 stack. Into another one. Absolutely insane 134. And then we're gonna get another one. Can this DDD push us up for a 2 cycle clear? This DDD could push us up for a 2 cycle clear. Chat, we're doing a 2 cycle. We are doing a 2 cycle dispatch. In the big 2-5. With Mr. Blade. God damn, bro. Bro really just went ahead and cleared faster than my E6 S5 Aircron. That's fucking crazy. Okay, anyways, there is gonna be a 2 cycle swift dispatch. A 2 cycle swift dispatch. Using Blade as well as Mighty. And keep in mind, this is the pre-buffed Blade. This is the pre-buff blade. I have no idea what they're finna cook up in version 3.4, but this is in fact the pre-buff blade, right? So a very, very exceptional performance, a very, very accessible performance. Let's go into the next team, which is going to be my wife that has been bed rotting, and she has just been doing nothing at home, guys. My wife has been unemployed for 10,000 years, like dead ass, right? So let's see if we can cook up a bit of value from my wife over here. Fei Xiao, Babin, and Hunt March 7th. Where art thou, Hunt March 7th? Oh, she's here. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's been a long time, Fei Xiao. Holy shit, it has been a long, long time. Oh boy. I feel like 95 is good enough, right, chat? Yeah, 95 is good enough. We don't need to care about it that much, right? 95 is good enough. Bubin going for Luxaga. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Luxaga. Where is my Luxaga? Luxaga is here. Where is my Luxaga with attack %? Okay, we'll just use this one. Okay. 130. March 7th. Oh my fucking god. I need to gear this. I need to gear this real quick. Okay, where art thou? Imagine. For fuck's sake, guys. I'm gonna cry, dude. Can we run this? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're just gonna go for the scholar. Into the speed boots over here. Nobody really needs Argenti that much. Oh wait, we never need an Argenti. You're so right, bestie. Gonna get this. Okay, 80% crit rate. I feel like, you know, it is pretty good. 80% crit rate is pretty good. You know? I think we're comfortable with that. Okay, maybe a little bit higher. Alright. Okay, maybe you run this instead. Alright. Alright, let's look at it. Alright, we're gonna run this. Okay. My wife. How are you doing on this fine evening? Have you been eating good? You know, I've just been chilling in Forest a little while. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, wifey. Alright, gonna go for the skill. He's gonna hit. He's gonna do this. Heal us back up. And there it is. Alrighty. Look at that wife damage. Look at that wife damage, ladies and gentlemen. That is kind of crazy, don't you think? We are gonna just let bro pop off to 100%. We are gonna let bro pop off to 100%. Okay. Instant buffing out. No waiting. Alright. Let's see that, wife. Let's see this shit. Let's see this shit, wife. We are finna get a nuclear enhance here. Okay. Alright, go. Okay. We are going to skill. Okay, 135k on Ika is really, really good. We are going to skill first to deal a bit of extra toughness bar. Because this will be exactly 13 stacks. It's 12 plus 1, right? Because you can stack... Fun fact, you can stack on Fei Xiao to 12 plus 1. So this will be exactly 12. So we're gonna go for the skill. Okay, my bad. I'm a fucking tourist. Because I forgot March 7 actually gave us extra stacks as well. You know what? No matter. You know, I don't think my... Damn!
I venture forth to hunt.
Damn. Yo! Okay? Bro, wife is still good. Oh, but we're running a little bit of...
Thank you.
Ooh.
Stay safe.
A little bit low on skill points. This should 100%, right? Please tell me it's 100%. Okay, good. Good. Energy should be okay, because we should get enough hits here. Because we are waiting for its 100% anyways. So the energy downtime is sort of okay. It's sort of okay. We're gonna go for the basic. Okay. This is fine. I should just save until 100. So a little bit of excess energy doesn't hurt us that much. Okay. So now this depends if my Bobbin can get that out. I think if we get it out, we get 100 to 0. I think it might be possible. Okay, would this out have helped? Would this out have helped? Oh my god, the out wouldn't have changed anything. The out wouldn't have changed anything. Since he is toughness locked, I should aim the tentacles, right? Since they are shared HP.
I venture forth to hunt.
So this is technically a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Yo, let me cook. Wife is strong. Wife is strong. Basic skill. Or skill basic. Ah, it doesn't really matter that much. Get this. And I think we end it off here. We end it off here. Wrap it up. Okay, wife is still strong. It's just that we legit missed it by that one bobbin out. We missed it by that one bobbin out. Okay, you know what? No favoritism whatsoever. No favoritism whatsoever. I am gonna go for a quick little reset, right? We're just gonna go for a quick little reset, alright? Because we've also misplayed that a little bit, right? No, just one reset. Because it was really, really unlucky that we didn't even manage to get the, you know. We didn't even manage to get the, you know, the bobbin out. So let's see if this will help us out a little. Okay, I'm gonna try basicing with Hyacinema actually. Or can I just, cause I kind of want a skill point to be on facial, right? I kind of want a skill point to be on facial. One thing is we get the additional energy on the first thing, you know. So we just try. I should just only aim tentacles. I think that would have changed everything. We only aim tentacles because of the shared HP. Save the out. Because we need to wait for the 100%. Okay. Tentacles have damage reduction. Really? Since when? Bro, this is not Flame Reaver, okay? There's no fucking damage reduction, right? Let's chill here. Let's chill a little bit, right? Let's chill here. Let's chill here. We need skill points so bad. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. We're all in. Okay. I think after I cast this out, I can get off an extra turn for much damage. Okay, good. Extra turn. Oh, huge! Kinda have to do this, yeah? Okay.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless skills, not fear.
See if this is good enough here. Ideally, I really don't want to use my face out. I really don't want to use my facial out. But I don't think it's enough, that's the thing. I feel like I just need to bring the face too. Because I don't think it's going to be enough. It's just basic, right? We don't even have a second E card as well. Nah, I just have to use it. I have to use it. We overkill by quite a bit. Okay, but I think it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll see if this cooks. Robin has the skill. Because I'm waiting for this thing anyways. Okay. Heal back up. Robin skills. Robin skills. Okay, then this is gonna give us this. Okay, this surely gives us the additional out, right? Okay, I think this gives us the additional out. This is fine. I'm never getting a second march out ever again. So I'm just gonna go for the basic. I should go for the skill. Okay. We'll try to get maximum value from this. Try to get maximum value. Alright, we'll go for basic. Actually, we can heal. Because we are like hella fast anyways. Okay. But the more heals, the more damage anyways. Okay, now that we have it. We have the basic here. Big heals. 100k. This is 4. Okay. 10 stacks. 11 stacks. 12 stacks. 12 stacks. 12 stacks. 12 stacks. 12 stacks. We got 12 stacks. Going. Okay. 65%. Full 12 stacks. If this is not enough, it's you know, it was fun, guys. I'll accept that my wife is the same tier as Blade. Oh! Wait, is it same tier as Blade? Because we have another burst, right? Oh my god, it's just so fucking close, guys. It's so fucking close. I don't give a damn. A Western 0 cycle. I don't give a damn. I don't get Western 1 cycle, right? I'm calling this a 1. I'm calling if I have better relics. If I had better relics, that was a 1. Yep. If I had better relics, that was a 1. So I'm gonna give my wife a 1. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn, right? Okay, next. We're now going to Jingliu. We're now going to Jingliu. Very, very good. Very, very nice, right? Yep. Women. No, it's not women. It's not. She's not just women. She's literally my wife. You know what I'm saying? So like, absolutely. Next is Jingliu, Sunday, and Tribi. Very, very good. Jingliu, Sunday, and Tribi over here. W. Let's see. Holy shit. I mean, I'm done with my day anyways. Alright. Oh, wait, I need to use my day later again. With my day and blade. Okay, I'm done with Herta. Alright, I'm done with Herta. Okay, I'm done with Nexa. Alright. I'm done with Nexa. Okay. Bro, this fucking game, bro. This fucking game, man. I swear, bro. Slam all in crit damage. Holy shit, we have way too much. I mean, there's nothing I can do. It's like literally everything is in crit damage already. So we're just gonna overcap. It is what it is. Okay, very, very good. Okay, 128, 126. Okay. Let's slam and see how Jingliu is cooking. Yeah, let's see how Jingliu is cooking, if I can say so myself. Bop. 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 Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. So it's looking pretty good. Getting a hit over here. It's quite nice. Okay. We have to scale here. We have to. Where is my eyes weakness? Where is my motherfucking eyes weakness, bruh? Okay, the thing with Jingliu right now is she does no damage anyways. She legitimately does no damage.
All will be revealed.
I will just do it.
In lunar flame.
He cuts in. Now we go for it. But the moment he transforms, we already lose all our value. We have already lost all our value because she's always gonna exit Spectral Transmigration. Unless I do like the fucking C ending, like I give everybody like no HP for him to instant transform. But that is like, you know, not too good. We're just gonna go for the heal into a basic with Tribi into another basic. There we go. Okay, and now this is gonna be 1 Jinglinian damage. This is 1 Jinglinian damage. I feel like that is honestly really not too shabby, if I can say so myself. You know what I'm saying? That is honestly really not too shabby. We kind of have to start healing more here because more heals is more damage. Try to allocate it into yeah. Go for the heals again. Okay, Tribi goes in. Tribi will basic. Tribi will basic. I will basic with Jingliu. Sunday brings us back up. And now we can get to phase 2, yeah? Now we can get to phase 2. Now we get to phase 2, right? Look at that, look at that. Look. Come on, Tribi, come on. There we go, you. Oh my god. Come on, let me get a clip. Call the clip, come on. Yeah, call the clip, come on. that 1% actually hurt so bad. Bro, that 1% hurt so bad. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, I'm in pain, chat. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. 100%. I'm in pain, chat. Okay, hold. Okay, we might be cooking up a 3 cycle here. I feel like, bro, I feel like 3 cycle is fine, right? I'm just gonna out immediately just to get out in the face like as soon as possible. Okay, we technically created, which is not that bad. So this would be 2. And hopefully this is enough for the all in here. 336. Oh my god, wait, he's running out. We have 2 more stacks over here though, so it's fine. We still have more. We still have more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, wait. DDD. Pop. Fly. Go. Okay. 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 We finna base skill, and then Jingliu lands the finishing blow right here for 1 Jinglian damage. Like, look at that. Ooh, and there it is. The pre-buff Jingliu, and a amazing 3-cycle. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? The pre-buff Jingliu and an amazing 3-cycle, right? Very good, very nice. We are now gonna proceed on to most likely the most underrated DPS of all time, but bitches. Where is Yunli right now? Where is Yunli? RMC. Bubba. Okay. Actually, you know what? I feel like instead of Bubba, should we even do Bubba? Let's just do Bubba. I'm sick of tired of tribute showcase as well. Alright, we're gonna do this. Boom. 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 Let's slam it. Alright. And descend.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Very relatable damage. We definitely run out of skill point here anyways.
Breaks over.
Oh, wait. Light bulb. Wait. I'm thinking of giving a turn to Bubbin. But you know what? I think this might be fine. Because the thing is, he's not 100%. And as long as he is not 100%, I can't do damage to him. So this being faster than Yunli is sort of okay. It's sort of okay. 90.
This is Damon.
Okay, this is 100%. Okay, since we're never gonna 0 cycle anyways, we're just gonna let it go. Okay. Okay, Yunli is not too good for this boss, guys.
Hey, old metal. Just between us.
Yunli is not too good for this boss.
Alright.
Yeah, I think she might not be too good for this boss. A boss that takes 1 turn every 10. We're up against a Harsetti, man. We are up against a Harsetti. You know what? We're just gonna fucking rely on the PD shit, right? Fuck it. We're just rely on the PD shit. We're just rely on the PD shit. Because we're gonna be getting another one anyways, right? Okay. We're just rely on the PD shit. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Keep healing. Okay, whoa. That is... Can I just break the shield right now? Let's see that. Oh, 300k is not too good, guys. 300k is not too good. We didn't get a physical weakness as well. Bro, the fucking E-Car is doing 200k damage, bro. I'm fucking fine. Okay, you know what? I genuinely don't think it's Yuli's fault. It's just this boss is cooked. This boss itself is cooked. You get what I'm saying? This boss is just giga cooked. 6%. Can we just get to phase 2 right now? 4%. Rainbow Bridge. 1. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, physical bleed should just kill her. Okay, good. Okay, me countering now does absolutely fucking nothing. Because it's not even 100%. There's like no point for me to counter that. I will wait. I will wait. I will wait. Okay, he is gonna 100% now.
I'm still here.
I might have pressed the wrong button. I should have pressed Barbara's ultimate first. I'm a bit silly. I'm a bit silly, but at this point, I don't even think it matters because the ult wouldn't even go off. The ult wouldn't even go off this thing. So it literally changes nothing. Since I out this or out this, the ult will just never go off. So it literally changes nothing. Alright, there's gonna be... Okay. Oh my god, Ika is really just doing more damage than my Yingli. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, the fucking Ika is really just doing more damage than my Yingli. That's so fucking crazy. Bro, that's so fucking crazy, bro. Okay, let's just fucking see the shit. Let's see the shit. Alright, Ika versus Yingli. Who can out DPS? 250. Okay, I think Yingli definitely clears here. Okay, I feel like that's really, really good. You know what I'm saying? I think that's still really, really good. And it's a bit unfortunate that Mimi always like goes right before Yingli, so it's like a bit of a waste. A huge waste, actually. We're gonna go for the heals. Oh my fucking god, we can't get the fucking... Wait. Oh, she doesn't have a light code! Okay, reset. Okay, reset. Yo, adder, crop that all out. Yo, crop that all out. Yo, we gotta reset. Wait, she has no relics. Why did no one tell me anything? Bro, why did no one tell me anything? Why did no one tell me anything, bruh? No one told me anything. Oh my fucking god, no one told me nuh-uh. No one told me nuh-uh. Bro, no one told me nuh-uh. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're finna zero cycle this now. Okay, we're finna zero cycle this now. We are going to zero cycle this right now. Ying Li is finally going to pop off. Bro. That was Ying Li at like 10% of her max potential right there. Oh, we are zero cycling this right now.
Let's try it this other way.
Actually, wait, boss. Nah, there's no difference. I'm thinking of putting Ying Li in the middle. But the thing is, I still want her to get the Lushaka benefits. And the guy's boss, the AoE boss attacks, it's always AoE enemies. So it doesn't really matter that much of like where I place with Ying Li. So I think getting Lushaka is always going to be more worth. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Ying Linian. Ying Linian damage. We have the basic. Okay. Get this. Okay. Ying Li goes for this. I'm waiting for the 100%. I'm waiting for the 100%. Waiting for the 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay, there we go. Action very advanced. Alright, now we got it. Now we got it. Alright, we heal first. Okay. 100. Okay, we definitely will have to waste this, right? There's no going around it. We have to waste this. Because otherwise the energy is overcapping. We out.
We can do anything.
We go for this. 82. We go for the basic. Alright. Normal counter 234. Now we can just counter again, right? I mean, there's nothing stopping me from countering again. Okay, I guess I can heal first. I try to get as much heals as possible, because the more heals we get, the more damage we do. You know what I'm saying? So we heal first. I'm trying to heal as much as possible right now. Okay, 247. Okay, 93. 100%. Okay. Alright, no, we can only chill a little. We can chill a little. Or maybe we don't even need it out here. We can force him to hit us anyways, because he's actually gonna hit us here, right? So we could save it up a little bit, since there's no rush. Alright, heal a little bit more. Nice. Now we go for the basic, and now we hit it. Alright, let's see it. Let's see that shit. Let's see that shit. Ooh, 700,000. There we go. 700k. There we fucking go, bruh. Alright, we need to cast the energy here. We're saving this enhanced guarantee for a little bit later. Okay. Fantastic. Right now we're dealing no damage, we're just gonna chill a little bit. Go for a counter. This is fine, 71%. Just wait, just keep waiting. I'm saving all. Oh, I should have actually just basic with Bubbin. I should have basic with Bubbin. Because there's no point for me to rush this ultimate since we need to get this to get this to 100%, right? So we could have just basic there. I am just going to scale for a little bit more energy. Then we go for the basic here. And then we heal here. Now he's 100. Okay. I'll wait for these few to go first. Just to get a bit more M. Because I wanna heal, right? I wanna try to stall this as much as possible. We're running a little bit low on skill 1 as well. Okay, after we did this, then we out. Then we do this. Heal. There we go. 320. Okay. Now we can slam this. Nah, actually I should just base it. Because I don't think I'm ever getting another outright. Oh wait, it's possible. Wait, it's possible. We still have main support, right? 1 turn remaining.
Hey,
So what's gonna happen is right now.
Which one do you want to strike? All of them? All right.
Basic. Instant bring back up again. Then we got it. I don't think I'm ever getting a second out, so I have the base here so I can save a little bit, right?
Trust me. We can do anything.
Man. 399.
Within yourself, not the sword.
I think this is as far as it goes here. 24%. He's 71. I mean, I'm never clearing this cycle anyways, guys. Right? I'm never clearing this cycle anyways. So, but it is a guaranteed 3 cycle clear. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have changed too much to get the. I was thinking to like knock cards out and actually bring the meme back first, because I think I had a downtime for the true damage buff. But even with it, I don't think it would have been enough to get a 2 cycle. So we're just gonna basic, and we'll let this thing cook. Oh, this gonna kill. Okay. Oh my god, now he's never gonna hit me. Oh my god, now he's never gonna hit me, man. Holy shit. Alright, let's just fucking go for it, I guess. Oh boy. Holy shit. Alright, Yingli. Oh, we're not even Yingli. So that will be a 3 cycle dispatch. 3 cycle dispatch for a boss that is completely not synergistic with Yingli. Complete anti-synergy. I think 3 cycle is more than good enough. Me personally, right? E0 S1 Yingli. So I would say this is pretty G. Let's see if DOT. DOT in the big 2-5. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. DOT in the big 2-5. 125 speed is fine because you got a speed and all that. Alright. Alright, DOT in the big 2-5. This is looking very, 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 very interesting. Good luck finding skill points. We might need a bench bubbing, guys. Wait, I can't even believe I'm saying this. We might need a bench bubbin. Because you're right. There's no way we have enough skill points with bubbin. We're gonna run 3B instead. Because 3B is a lot more skill point friendly compared to bubbin. Nah, I'm just being realistic. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm really just being realistic. Use Rame. Rame is too slow, bruh. Rame is too slow. Rame is so slow. Bro, Rame is gonna make this guy just never move. 3B solos the boss. Make her fast. Fuck it, guys. I believe in 3B. I believe in 3B. And 3B and Hyacinema does have a pretty good synergy around themselves as well. Go, please. Make her fast. Okay, when this game introduces Relic loadouts, then I'll make her fast. Other than that, I'm not spending any more time on this button, Jennifer. Okay. Okay.
Say bye to breathing.
We really have no skill points.
Stand still.
Oh. Oh. Alright, I see it. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. Okay, Okay, so far we bombs with Tribi. He still has the Decadence, right? We still have Decadence. So we're finna basic. We're finna skill. We heal up. We heal more. We out with Arcane. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Look at this damage right now. Give this for the BHS. Holy shit, bro. 388k is huge, guys. Bro, respectively 388k. I feel like that is absolutely fucking massive, man. Very, very good. We're just gonna go for the basic because we're complete our skill points. Very, very nice. Stack on a little bit more. Very, very good. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Ooh, yikes. Bro is dealing too much damage, not gonna lie. He's dealing too much damage. A big 3B counter right before we go. Very, very... Hey, look at that. Phase 2 in one cycle. Phase 2 in one cycle. Hey, me personally, I think that's pretty good. Right, I think that's pretty good. Phase 2 in one cycle, ladies and gentlemen. We're just gonna do this. Alright, we can just conserve skill points since he's not gonna be doing any damage anyways. We're just gonna wait. 100%. Let's see that. Let's hit 100%. Alright, big 100%. Huge 100%. Alright. We're finna basic here. We have the basic. Because we didn't need a double skill here. Skill.
You're too good today.
Skill. Out. Out. There we go. Look at that damage from DOD right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that. 441,000. That is crazy damage from DOD right now. Crazy, crazy. Tons and tons of damage right now. God damn. God damn, bro. This thing is just dealing... I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like DOD is just dealing way too much damage right now. DOD deals way too much damage. I think we get DDD, right? Wait, DDD? Holy shit. Yo! Yo! Boop! And there we go. And there... Holy... And there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Sick bad breathing. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Very, 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 very nice little 3 cycles with this match, ladies and gentlemen. 3 cycles. I think DOT is just way too strong right now. Yeah, I think DOT needs to be nerfed, guys. How can DOT be clearing in 3 cycles? That's crazy. When they are literally gonna be buffing Kafka, what's that? 0 cycle DOT? That's absolutely absurd. Yeah, I think DOT is just a little bit too strong. I think, you know, Kafka, they should just revert the buff. Yeah, just cancel the buffless. You know, I think DOT is completely fine. Right? Absolutely. So that is gonna be that for the DOT. Our next team is, what's that? Blade My Day Duo HP. Blade My Day, the man. The big beefy man. I'm gonna put them in the middle a little bit over here. Very, very good. The big beefy man, if I can say so myself. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. 131, 126. We are getting DDD value. Let me change Blade's light cone to... actually, we don't really need to change to Yungli's light cone, right? Because I kind of want My Day to get hit as well. So... doesn't really matter that much, right? Let's just stick with Blade's light cone for like maximum relatability. You know what I'm saying? Seeing how far you have come makes me want to cry. Wow, bro. I'm gonna come even further than you, bro. Okay, anyways, let's move on a little bit. We are now gonna be going for the dual man HP DPS. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Boom! And there it is. Beef party, bro. It's all beef, bro. 100% lean beef. lean beef right now. We're gonna go for the skill. I think we shouldn't face too much of a skill point issue, right? Heal this a little bit more. Dispel the bloom. Look at that, 666 HP. Okay, we're kind of popping off right here. We are kind of popping off right now. Blade Descent. Chat, look at the amount. Look at how look at Hyacin's S1 as we pop this S1. Look at it. Beautiful stack generation for both Blade and Mighty. Incredible. Oh my lord, absolutely incredible right now. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for a big booms over here. Huge. And then we're gonna have a huge ultimate. Absolutely ridiculous. 377k. Follows this back up. I think we can just go for the skill. And there it is. We heal a ooh. Ooh. Shit. 不要做太多 damage 了。笑了 this guy. Big hit from Blade right here. Oh my god, chat. We're gonna reach phase 2. We almost reached phase 2 in 0 cycles. That's kind of nutty. That's kind of crazy if I can say so myself. I'm saying, okay, that's completely wasted. Oh my god, that completely wasted on the fucking 1%. That was a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, that was a little bit of a waste. Mighty dying here is completely fine because we actually get more heals from Mighty dying. He has more value dying because it heals more, right? So that's really good with 3 lives anyways. Go for the basic. We can just basic. We can just basic. And then he's finna hit us. He's finna hit us. 100%. Okay, 100%. He was back up. Alright, watch this shit. Oh my goodness! Okay, anyways. We're gonna get this back up. Let's go for the DDD. Let's go for the DDD. Ooh, let's go for the DDD, and there it is. And there it is. Shit. Alright, and there it is. Alright, let's get the heals. We're gonna spam heals on this. Very, very good. Huge EGA for 200. Very, very nicely done right now. Ability cannot be because we are gonna be chilling. Triby is gonna skill. Yang is gonna skill. We're all gonna skill. Skill. Another follow-up from Blade. Perfect synergy right now. This big and beefy man team is really, oh my lord, is really showing off. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be quite enough for the clear here. Hey, but you know what? It's the thought that matters. Look at this.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
That paradise may be unreachable for me, but not for you. Because we are gonna reach the paradise together. Ooh, a nuclear 3 cycle. Almost 2, by the way. Almost 2, by the way. Almost a 2 cycle. Almost a 2 cycle Swift Dispatch right here. Very, very good. Very, very nice. If I can say, okay, keep in mind, there's an E2 Kafka, by the way. There's an E1 Black Swan. There's an E2 Bubbin. This is an E0. This is E0. This is E2. E2. E0, E0. Okay, if there's no word here, it means it's E0. Okay, BS is like kind of, okay. Let me see. Okay, E1. 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 Yeah, cause. Oh, wait, actually, we should add like a column. Bro, I know Honkistarback players love this. Love this. They love this word. They love this word. Do you guys know what word it is? Do you guys know what word it is? Cause. Holy shit. Cause, guys. Ah, shit. We need to include cause in next. Like, cause. Bro, check. Can we have a cause emote? Right, so Honkistarback players love cause, right? Like, it's their lifeblood, alright? So this is 2. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, wait, no. 8. 8 as well. This is 8 as well. This is the exact same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, 13. 1, 2. This is E1. This is E1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as well. This is 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as well. Right, 10 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Ooh, our lowest cost yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9. Okay, I feel like this might as well be 8, not gonna lie. This might as well be 8 because the thing is, Run Mei is like E. The E2 serves absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, right. Oh my god, wait, save chat. Oh my god, you guys are so right. Wait, we actually save a lot more. Because Trip only runs E1 S0 and Robin is E2 S1. Wait, we save like 3 cores, guys. Holy shit. No, okay, we saved 2 cores, right? Oh, we saved 2 cores. Damn, we saved 2 cores with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. We saved 2 cores, guys. Really, really good. Damn, save cores, bro. I'm gonna use that 2 save cores to buy the mystic pack in Epic 7. Absolutely. Okay, in any case, let's continue on over here. We have JY. We have JY. Our trip E1 Sunday Jingyuan here. Okay. Okay. Trip Sun Jingyuan. Oh my god, guys. I think my Jingyuan is naked again. Oh yeah, he's naked. Oh my god, guys. Oh my fucking god. And there it is. Alright, and there it is. Alright, there it is. Yep, I'm running my rainbow Jingyuan because I fucking hate Jingyuan. And I love slandering his big fat dick, you know what I'm saying? So, let's get this crit rate main over here. Yep, very, very good. Can we get a speed boots? Exceptional. Sao Soto. Alright, what should we got over here? 137. Beautiful. Beautiful crit ratio right now, if I can say so myself. Do we have an attack with like hella speed? If we have like an attack with hella speed, that would cook hella hard. Right now. It would cook hella hard. Ooh, it's a bit too slow, my man. It's a bit too slow. Let's go back to this one. And then we're gonna have this one that... Okay, you know what? Let's slam this. Cost emote begging. If it's not good, you're banned. How's that? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that is unfortunately a completely dog shit emote. Respectfully, right? It just serves no fucking purpose. Alright, so it is what it is. Yo, mods. Crack his ballsack. Yep. Crack his ballsack. Boom. Okay. Mr. Jing. The king. The emperor. The Lord Savior of Xianzhou Luofu. The Lord Savior of Xianzhou Luofu right now. We are just gonna chill. Because the Lightning Lord ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, I know it's intentional. I know it's intentional because, you know, bro hasn't even cast his shell yet, but I think that's pretty Alright, big. We'll pop this back up. Big. Go for the basic. Go for the heal. Start healing. Healing for more damage. Heal. Alright, now we got the out off. Out goes in. Huge nuclear 10 seconds. Line Lord coming 194k. Big 194k. We're gonna activate this right here. Okay, and then this is gonna be 10Z Line Lord. This is gonna be 10Z Line Lord. 10Z Huang Wailing. Huang Wailing. Let's see that shit. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Alright. I feel like generally speaking that is not too bad. That is not too bad. Alright, that is honestly not too bad. I feel like it's not too bad. Okay. First I heal you a little bit. Dispel the blue. Alright, now. Okay, really, can we get an outright? Because now we have more healing. Right? Now we have more healing. Alright, look at that. Now we have a little bit more heals. So we are gonna go for the basic. 3 stacks. Oh wait, this is not gonna be 10 stacks. But I think this should get us to phase 2. This should get us to phase 2. Look at that. 8 stack Lion Lord, phase 2. Break. Phase 2. Is my Ika gonna do more damage? Okay, technically Ika didn't deal more damage as well. Alright, so I think that's fair game. Alright, Ika didn't deal more damage. So, okay, as long as the Lightning Lord doesn't get out damaged by Ika, I think that's completely fine. Is that a fair statement to make? As long as the Lightning Lord doesn't get out damaged by Ika, I think it is A-okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's A-okay. Alright? We're just gonna go for the skill. I wanna keep this popped up. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the basic. We're just gonna keep getting energy. Alright. This doesn't matter. These are just chip damage, right? Chip damage. Chip damage. Alright, 3 set Lightning Lord. Alright, does nothing. Alright, now we get it. Alright, now we get it. Okay, 100%. 100%. There we go. 100%. Guide you on your path. Gets us a skill point. Gets us the heals. Absolutely. Heals us back in. Heal on here. We're gonna heal. Big heals. Huge heals. Honestly, healing does more for us anyways. Alright, healing does. Okay, but at this point, I'm also just kind of curious. I kind of want to just see what 10 stack Lightning Lord can do. So I'm going to intentionally not heal. Because I want to see what 10 stack Lightning Lord can do for us. 163 W damage. So let's see this 10 stack Lightning Lord, right? Huang Guiling. That's crazy. Oh, this is going to be crazy. I can sense it. Chat this. Bro, if the ultimate is in 267, bro, this is going to go crazy. Bro, this, we're talking like 600k right here. P this shit.
Conflict is pitiless.
I really think it's fine, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's really not even that bad. It's really not even that bad. We get a crack. Alright. Very, very good. Alright, we are getting the crack here. Can get a bit of DDD action very advanced. Very, very good. We are gonna skill. And then we're gonna get a Jingyuan Sunday buffs back up. Can we get another out? Can we get another out? I mean, nah, we don't even need it. Hey, adios, puppies. Adios. There it is. Boom. Boom. And there it is. For a very, very good. Hey, chat, it is not about damage per screenshot. It is not about damage per screenshot, okay? It is not. It is about the 3 cycle. Last time I checked, this is an 8 cost 3 cycle. This is an 8 cost 3 cycle, right? 8 cost-wise, you know, technically speaking, cost-wise, this is an 8 cost 3 cycle. So I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Also, my Jingyuan is on Rainbow set. You know, my Jingyuan is on Rainbow set because, you know, I ain't got a Grand Duke, right? So maybe if we had the Grand Duke 4-piece, this would have 0 cycled. Easily. And we have overcap crit rate by like 13%. You get what I'm saying? So that's pretty much gonna be, he's easily a 0 cycle material, and with that we are gonna bring us into the next contestant. There is gonna be Eggy. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna run 3B. Fuck it. We're just gonna run 3B because it saves us 2 costs. It saves us 2 costs, right? Fuck the Robin E2, bruh. Fuck the E2 S1 Bubbin, bruh. We're right, E1 S0. E1 S0, right? Okay, let's slam this by the bitches. What happened to Aggie? So basically, she took a vacation, you know? She went to a farm, and she lived happily ever after. Very, very happy. Yippee! She went to the farm and Warriors. Boom. Okay. 774, bro. 3-digit on my account is crazy, man. Okay, we're gonna get a hit. This is fine. I'm gonna go for the hit. Sucky, sucky. Dispel the bloom. Big as shit. Big. Wait, my Aggie is geared, right? Yeah, my Aggie is geared. Okay.
Find stillness and enlightenment very much.
Okay. Let's continue. We'll overcome the thorns. Alright. I kinda just want to wait for the ultimate. Since I'm not dealing damage anyways, right? Yeah, I kinda just want to wait. Should I wait? But the thing is, I'm gonna get more energy later on. Nah, this is the Lord. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Yeah, it's not quite enough for ultimate. Okay, hold it. Okay, hold it. Okay, he's gonna get 100% here. Okay, DD. Okay. Go for it here. Aglaia flies the fuck back in. Ultimate right now. Alright, now it's time to pop off, little bro. Now it's time to pop off, little bro. Arise. Okay. Holy shit. That is pretty clean. That is pretty clean. Ooh, that is pretty clean. That is pretty clean. Alright, let's see that shit again. Let's see that shit again. Goddamn! Goddamn! Holy shit, goddamn! Goddamn! Bro, that is pretty motherfucking clean, not gonna lie. Oh my lord. Every single 600k, 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 600k. That is pretty fucking clean. That is pretty fucking clean right now. We are gonna wait. We're gonna wait until we'll definitely run out of Garment Maker. It's just not possible. We'll definitely run out of Garment Maker. Right? So it's not something I can change. We're just gonna slam it. 98%. 100%. Okay, hold up. Nah, DDD is not enough, guys. We're definitely running out. So, okay. 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 Let's just try. Let's just try. Let's just try. Okay, unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough here. A little bit off. We are just gonna go back in. Okay. Go for this. Summon this. Go for this. Sunday. Not quite enough for ultimate. We have to go for it. We have to go for it. Then we booms. Get this. And I think we clean it up very, very nicely here. Let's wrap it up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Final hit from Aglaia. Aglaia's final hit.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Damn. And with that, we have gotten the 2 Cycle Swift Dispatch. The 2 Cycle Swift Dispatch, right? Very, very good. Very, very nice. Yep. I think, yep, 2 Cycle. Right, 2 Cycle Dispatch. And I feel like, okay, all things considered, a version 1 DPS, guys. This is a version 1 DPS, you know. For 2 whole years, bro only dropped down by 1 cycle. So what does that tell me? Yeah. HP inflation is fake. Yeah, it's fake news. Yeah, it's fake news. It is made by the media. It is made by the Kuro assassins to slander our great, great nation of Amphorius and Honkistarback, right? It's fake news. It's fake news. I don't buy it. You don't buy it. Nobody buys it. It's fake news. Alright, very, very good. Alright. One last little showcase over here. A true and real episode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, I swear, I'm gonna get a fucking stroke. I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, see? We're done. Yippee! Okay, we're done. Alright. Mr. Guowang. It is time to arise. It is time to arise. Let's see that shit. Let's see that shit. It is time to arise, lil bro. It is time to motherfucking arise. You have been sleeping for 4 versions, bruh. Let's see that shit. Let's see that shit. Alright, we're just finna basic. We're just finna chill. We ain't finna do nothing. Just chilling. Just chilling. 100%. This thing activates. Arise Bankais. Pop off the outer verse. Okay. We need the heals. We need more heals. Alright, good heals. Alright, this is the big boy. This is the big boy. We go for a basic. Instant out. Dragons up. Oh shit, oh shit, I wasted 1 skill, guys. I thought I was playing E0 deal. I thought I was playing E0 deal. My bad, guys. I'm too relatable. I'm too relatable nowadays, if I can say so myself. So we're just gonna get this. Very, very good. Okay. And then we bring this back up. Bro, if I had 1 more skill point, I could have gotten another out, actually. Bro, I did that. If I had 1 more skill point, I could have gotten another out. Wait, I did that though. Wait, I did that though. Wait, I did that though. Okay, chat, we're gonna go for the reset. I feel like we could 0 cycle this, but a bitch. Nah, that didn't. I think my deal deserves a reset. Notice how I always reset for like Fei Xiao and Dale. No bias, by the way. It's just that, you know, I made mistakes, and I don't think it would be fair of me to not reset, right? I think it's not fair for me to not reset. So, I'm just gonna do 1 quick little reset. Alright, just a quick little reset. Okay, quick little reset. Alright. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, so now we gotta pop this. There we go. Alright, now we're chilling, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Arise. Okay, chat. I don't think it would have changed anything. Because his ultimate is already full from the start. So it actually would have just literally not changed anything. Yeah, it would have literally changed nothing. So, yeah. Okay. At least we get Sunday out on Dale's turn, so we can buff his next EB a little bit more. Maybe this might change. Maybe this might change. Hold up. Maybe this might change. Hold up. This might change. Does this change? Does this change? Same fucking photo, bruh. It's the same fucking photo, bruh. Alright, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, so it's the same fucking photo. I'm not gonna be too upset about it anymore. Just gonna fly this back in. Yep. It's the same photo. Okay, very, very good. Okay. Okay, does this kill? I'm just gonna slap. Please kill. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, guys. Bro, like seriously, man.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Bro, like seriously, man. Like why, dude? Bro, what? Oh my god, what is that HB? What is that HB? What is that? What is that HB, bro? Is that a fucking Nikador boss fight all over again? Oh my fucking god, bro. Maybe Ika kills him. Maybe Hya kills him. Boop. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, Ika, please kill. Ika, please kill. Alright, now my 3B kill. 3B kill. Okay. We're just gonna let this go a little bit. The DDD doesn't really change anything at all. We're just gonna heal. He's gonna swipe. He's gonna out. He out. High basic. Sunday skill. Skills. I'm gonna basic into out, and then after I out, I'm finna skill big. Okay, unfortunately we actually went before Hya, so like our damage is not gonna be too high here, unfortunately, because we don't have enough heals to help us. I mean, it's still kind of aight, you know what I'm saying? It's still kind of aight. All right, we're gonna go for this. Yep, really, really good damage, not gonna lie. We're gonna get a bit of a heals here. Huge heals. 3B goes back in. Huge. Big. I would say that is pretty big, right? So now that we can actually get our 3 skill point all in, just before he explodes, right? Just before he explodes, 3 skill point all in, 490k. Into 376k, and there it is. And there it is, right? A 3 cycle swift dispatch. A 3 cycle swift dispatch, if I can say so myself. Okay. With that, we have sort of came to most of our testings being concluded. We have 2 more teams over here. One being Hyper DPS Ika, which is also happens to be our cheapest cost, guys. Whoa, the Honkistarback fans are gonna come when they see this. 6 cost? Bro, that's like the cheapest shit. 6 cost in 2025? That's crazy. That's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. So, without further ado, let's fucking take a look at the fucking 6 cost team. Hyper DBS here. Where we replace the DBS with a free unit right here. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Boop. Jet. Costly speaking. This costed me my fucking what? Very, very nice. Summon the Mimo sprite, get our heals back up. He's gonna me Actually, the me, I don't need my me to be meing right now, right? We can me on 3B first, so that we can stall a little bit more. Okay, now we heal. Dispel the bloom! Alright, because our 3B does true damage, yeah? We're just gonna do this. Alright, now we can Sunday get this back up. We'll see if we can actually stall this out a little bit more, because this looks like it's kind of slow. Oh, this looks kind of slow, guys. 81%. 85%. Okay, this will be 100%, so we're just gonna let this go here. Okay, 96%. Then this will be 100%. This will be 100%. He swipes, converts, 100%. Alright, first things first, we heal. He flies the fuck back in. We out. We can do anything. Notice how I'm not casting my out here, because I want to cast my out after Sunday pulls me back up. Right? Advanced Hya mechanics, right? Because you don't really want to waste a turn over there. So you only cast this out on your own turn, yeah? Okay, now we get the big booms. We'll have a double Ika right here. Double Ika. Big booms. 446k. This will be slow. 380k. I high-key just want to bring bro back up, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. Meh. This will break and Ika will kill here. 19%. 331k. Perfect zero cycle into wave 1. Perfect zero cycle into wave 1 right now. Okay, then we're just gonna wait and chill until he hits 100% again. This should hit 100% here. Okay. Okay, we bring us back up. Sunday pulls us back in. Alright, don't activate our out first. Only activate out on your own turn. Alright, now we got it. Alright, now we heal. Now we heal. Dispel the bloom. Then we have the double Mimi sword back. Our double Ika sword back. 523,000! Yo, this guy! Now, almost 1 million! 1 million from a single rotation! This is kinda nutty. Ah, shit, guys, we couldn't get the ultimate. Okay, to be fair, even if we did get the ultimate, it wouldn't have been 100%. So it would have been a little bit off. If only any of these actually had energy. No shot. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bro. Like, literally, bro. If any of these had energy, I think we could have one cycle this. Like, deadass, I genuinely think we could have one cycle this. It's a damn shame.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Ah, so close yet so far, guys. So close yet so far. Oh my god, guys. One cycling with this would have been crazy, bruh. Holy shit. One cycling with that. Almost one cycling. If you have skill with here, it doesn't give you as much charge anyways. We were missing 9%. We were missing 9%. Because skill is usually like 4, right? With energy regeneration, the base is like 2 to 3. But we're missing 9%. Alright, in another live, guys. I feel like does this... Okay. I will now declare activating my E... I will activate my E1 Sunday just for Mimi to get the fucking one cycle clear with Ika. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm doing that. Alright. So with that, you know, I do want to be fair. That will be a 2 cycle Swift Dispatch with hyper carry Ika, the cheapest, by the way. Whoa, the cheapest. And one last showcase. One last showcase is going to be Hyper Break. Super Break. Super Break. Here. This might be a 10,000 cycle Swift Dispatch, not gonna lie. Ooh, this might take a while, guys. Okay, I'm running triple DDD then. Alright, I'm running triple DDD. Alright, by the power of triple DDD. Also, chat, I don't even have the proper set for Hyacinema, guys. Because my account is too fucking free to play. Alright, so can you imagine if we had the proper relic set for Hyacinema? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, right? Because I literally still need more time to cook this because some fucking I spent 10,000 relic fragments on my account. I don't know who the fuck that is. In any case, let's just go for the final showcase of this video. That is going to be Super Ika. Super Ika. Alright, Super Ika. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, this doesn't really change too much since we are not dealing damage here anyway, it's all good. Okay. Naturally, we can just out this. Okay, let's heal back up. Dispel the bloom. Dispel the bloom. Dispel the bloom. Dispel the bloom. Absolutely. Okay, we get off the break. We get off the super break. We get off the big booms. We get off the basic. We get off the heals. And we get off a DD 259k. Very, very good. Breaking with fuck you for a 425. Absolutely whopping damage on 425 right now. I'm just gonna go for the skills into a out. Alright, let's see how much this shit is gonna. Let's see how much this shit is gonna hit. Yeah, let's see how much this shit is gonna hit. Alright, let's see this shit. Ah shit, I think we ran out of run mace thing on the ball, bro. Hold up. We might have ran out of run mace thingy. So it might not be hitting that hard. 297k. Oh, we ran out of fucking skill points, guys. This team has 0 skill points, unfortunately. Oh, this is... We need to spam this, though, because my HMC needs to cook, man. My HMC needs to do damage right now. Come on, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is... Yo, chat, this is not looking too good. This is not looking too good. Yo, we need help. We need help. Yo, send help. Oh my god, send help, chat. This is not looking too good. Oh, this is in fact not looking too good right now. Oh my boy. 3%. 1%. 1%. 1%. Okay. Okay. Let's just run out with a DDD. It took us 2 cycles to reach phase 2, which all things considered is not that bad, you know what I'm saying? You need to conserve skill points. We need to conserve skill points. I'm just gonna save. Alright. Okay, he's gonna out. He's gonna out. Arise. Alright. You know, it's not that bad since we can actually, in fact, break the brothers for a whopping 200,000 Fuck you gets this all right now for a 273. Let's see that by the bitches. Look at that shit. Yo, we are getting it. Yo, chat, I'm not even finna lie. We're oh wait, shit. We need a basic. Cause our fuel is running out. Our fuel is running out. Share good fortunes. Share good fortunes. All right, let's start with you. Look at that. I mean, it's ooh. I mean, it's sort of. Okay, look at that. Okay, we have this. Okay, we're gonna go for the basic. That's pretty good. Man, this was the first time I saw Polak's ultimate. That was the first time I saw Polak's ultimate out of this entire showcase. I've been doing this for 1.5 hours. That was the first time I saw Polak's ultimate. That's kind of crazy. And maybe I just intentionally did that. Maybe I intentionally did that just to look at bro's ultimate. Have you guys considered that? Have you guys considered y'all were getting played by your streamer, you know what I'm saying? It was all intentional. Look at that. It was all intentional. Alright, and alright, up. And then we're gonna and Fu Xuan, fuck you, is gonna fly back in for a whopping amount of damage right now. We're just gonna do this, and here will land the finishing blow, right? You will land the finishing blow, right? Oh boy, you can't land the finishing blow because you ran out of it. Oh, okay, we're not gonna land the finishing blow. Okay, few will land the finishing blow. Boop. There it is. With that, we have 4 cycle. Chat. 4 cycle. 4 cycle is pretty big W, not gonna lie. 4 cycle for Super Break. Yep. Last time I checked, our E6 S5 Firefly, you know, we had to cook up the CN tag to do that 1 cycle, bro. You know, yeah, it's actually not as bad as I thought. It's actually not as bad. It's a W, right? So with that, we have come to the end of testing out Hyacinema with every single team that or at least most popular teams that I've been asked to cook with. So if I were to filter this by how do I filter this, guys? And there it is, sorted by ascending. Oh wow, that's not how that works. And there it is. We have come to the lowest cost being our Hyacinema hyper carry DPS. Alright. Our fastest was our E2 wife. Our E2 wife at a whopping 1 cycle clear, guys. Absolutely. Our E2 wife at a whopping 1 cycle Swift Dispatch. Alright. My day also securing a 1 cycle. Granted, it was 2 costs cheaper. And then we have a couple of 2 costers with I believe this is our Hyper Eka, Blade DPS, as well as Aggie. Now I know that if we ran Aggie with a Bubbin, this could have potentially saved to become a 1 cycle, maybe even 0 cycle. But cost is cost, ladies and gentlemen. The most important thing in the entire HSR community is to achieve a low cost advantage, right? So I'm trying to squeeze out as little cost as possible to get this clear over here, right? And then we have ourselves a lot of 3 cycles with DOT, Guowam, a Blind Girl, Counter DPS, Dual HP, the King, as well as Super Break being the last of the kind at 4 cycles, which honestly I really don't think is that bad considering that Polux is just a boss designed to completely go against Super Break. So in my opinion, the biggest winner, aside from my wife, I think it's gonna be this, man. I think Hyper Carry Hyacinema was actually, you know, not doing too shabbily. If we had that 1 motherfucking energy on Sunday, I swear to fucking God, bro. If we had that 1 energy on Sunday, bro, that could have cooked. That could have cooked like super hard. But you know, yeah, I think that would have been so simple to get a 1 cycle tying with all the other DPSs, and then you just have like straight up hyper DPS here. So let me know what you guys think below. outside of Castor's teams, right? Outside of Castor, because we all know the moment I slap on Glow Pass over here, it was 0 cycle with its eyes closed, full auto, 360 no scope, right? So let me know how you guys are gonna be running Hyacinema outside of Castor's, and I hope that this video definitely goes to show that, you know, she's not just used for Castor's. She can definitely be used with a lot of different teams. It is just that there's only one best in slot team. And that best in slot is Castor's, right? So let you guys decide for yourselves. Word of the day is going to be second last video, right? This will be my second last video on Hyacinema. I'll see you guys in a little bit for my final video on Hyacinema, because we have been, oh my god, we have been working so hard. Can I get 50 subs? No? Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter. Use code POKE for 10% off. Use code POKE for 10% off all gamers subs. We are currently having the JoJo collaboration. Very down, because if you like JoJo, right here using code POKE 10% off gamers subs. All the best. We'll see you guys time. Take care. And there it is. Okay. Hyacinema with every key.
It's squishy.
It's squishy! Yay! It's squishy. Alright. Nice work, yo. Thank you so much, the spoiler. You are the first chatter that actually appreciated your streamer. You are the first chatter that actually appreciated your streamer. Oh my lord, that is really good right now. That is really good. Alright, chat. I have one last little cook. And then I will end off. I'll end it off here. Hold up. One final cook. Editor. Alright, hold up, pause. Editor, as per usual, I'm just gonna be yapping. Play some B-rolls. Play some Honkai Impact 3, Spacewalk. Play Poi Poi on the final thoughts. My final honest thoughts on Hyacinema. Alright. Hey guys. MrPokke here. And I've been overworking every single goddamn day for the past 2 weeks. And today, I do believe this will mark my final video about Hyacinema, as we are going to be going through everything that we have discovered with her for the past, I would say, 3 to 4 full days of testing running her kit. Right, we have tried it out from the pools, the 1 versus 2000, the early access guides, the CN guides, every single DPS, random infinite blade words, 0 cycles, everything that could be done. It has been done, as I've done for every single unit. I think ever since Aglaia, right? I've been doing this final thoughts thing ever since Aglaia, except for Castor's. I didn't do my final thoughts for Castor's because my final thoughts are basically, if you pull for her, you have no morals. So we don't really need a video about that. It would be just 10 seconds long. But let's just talk about my final thoughts about Hyacinema, right? So we're just gonna be wrapping everything up into this nice little video. Before you put in every kind of stuff, you can just take a look at all of the here. Your editor just slap all the thumbnails here. And let's just jump in. So first things first, the biggest question, the biggest and probably the most important question, has she met my expectations as a version 3 sustain? Because outside of all of her synergies with Castor's, right, I think it is undeniable she is absolutely designed with Castor's in mind. She works perfectly. Give her all the new butt, and I don't need to glaze this entire team for like the 10,000th time. So I'm just gonna skip through all that. But has she met my expectations as a version 3 sustain? Me personally, I feel that from a pure sustain convert perspective, I would just say I have not yet faced a situation where I needed a global passive for my team so far. Not yet. This is not really the case for a couple of other sustains, abundant sustains, specifically Huan. I would say that at least in this job, right? Like, this is like the job entry bare minimum requirement. Can she keep your team alive comfortably? Right? It's not about keeping your team alive. It's about keeping your team alive comfortably as a 5-star limited sustain. I would say so far she has ticked all of the criteria for that. I've ran with a lot of different team comps, a lot of different ways to play her, all the kind of stuff. And we do want to see a little bit more going forward into the future, what the different APOC shadow is going to be in 2 days time, as well as the Pure Vision and Memory of Chaos reset. Then we'll see if she's going to be cooking up her role outside of Castor's team, right? Outside of Castor's team as a role from a version 3 sustain, since she is going to be our first ever version 3 sustain. So with that out of the way, there are a couple of things that I would like to see more, not from Hyacinth specifically, but just a couple of potential outlook that we can go to expect for more sustains in the future. Because I believe Hyacinth herself, she sort of sets a brand new benchmark where sustains are no longer just about like generalized utility, right? Because if you want to take a look at how our time has evolved with sustains, in version 1 it was more so like, okay, if you can keep your team alive, it's good enough. Luocha had a bit of the dispel, which till this day, we didn't really see too much of use other than the traffic light. Fu Xuan gave you the free crit rate and damage mitigation, but outside the free crit rate, her general usage was to basically keep your team alive. So that was roughly the sustain that we had in version 1, right? Then in version 2, we got, okay, I guess Huan Huan is also version 1, but like from version 1 and half of version 1 going into version 2, we started to see a lot more sustains that have general utility, right? General usage that could give you more than just keeping your team alive. So Huan Huan with the 40% attack, above 20% energy regeneration, Avenger with the follow-up attack stacks, increased crit damage, the shield which increases effective HP as well as the debuff, effect rest, and then Lingsha, you know, she's basically a break DPS. She might as well just be a break DPS. So Hyacinth for this specific version 3 sustain, in my opinion, she sort of opens up the possibility that we've had DPS, right? We have a general DPS like Jing Liu, and then we've started getting more and more niche DPS for like a niche team setup. Then we also started to see more generalized supports, right? We have general supports, or at least back in those days when Rame was first launched, when Super was not a thing, she was a very general support, right? Sparkle was a very general support, and eventually we started getting more and more niche. I feel like sustains might also go down the similar path where a specific sustain would just work very, very well with a specific team comp. Technically, Avenging sort of did that by himself with follow-up team, and Lingsha did that for the break team. But the difference is, Lingsha had this thing called Gallagher. Avenging, I would say that specific niche with the follow-up attacks is probably what made follow-up, in my opinion, one of the more popular team comps in version 2. But for Lingsha specifically, because you had the replacement of Gallagher, it was not that she was like that desperate of a improvement, because we still see to this day, you know, Lingsha is a Gallagher side grade, Gallagher is a Lingsha side grade. But at the end of the day, if you want to, like, there are ways to debate this, right? Whereas for Hyacinth, it's like that there really isn't a lot of situations where you would ever want to run Gallagher or any other sustains over Hyacinth in a Castor's team, because she's just that synergistic. She might as well just be a Jiao Qiu to Akron. She might as well just be a Sunday to Aglea, right? Because Castor's herself as a unit, she is not just the kid itself, right? Not just because, you know, she gives her a new butt, but just Castor's herself, she needs, like, she has to have a sustain. Unlike a lot of the other DPS teams, you could run sustainers. You can run sustainers super break, you can run sustainers crit DPS, you can run sustainers a lot of different, but for Castor's, you absolutely have to have a sustain. And because of this reliance on the sustain slot 4, I feel like Hyacinth in this particular instance sets a very, very high bar for a value that a sustain can provide to a unit, right? So with that being said, her position in the current banner, right? So we do know by now this is version 3.3. After Hyacinth is going to be Cypher, and after Cypher is going to be version 3.4. I would say that the current positioning of her banner is a little bit tight. Not very, very tight, because it's at least not the same time as Cypher, right? It's a little bit tight with what's coming in 3.4, especially if you're somebody that wants to go all in for probably most likely a limited collaboration with Fate, as well as Finon. I have no idea what he does, but these two, they might be powerhouses of a banner, so there's a little bit of a leeway. I would say that for players that, you know, skipped not Castor's, but like Tribi, right? There are a lot of the other supports that we have been getting, basically Tribi. I honestly wouldn't be too surprised if they slap on a Tribi rerun in version 3.4. Because 3.4 is looking to be a pretty big update for HSR. Because on top of the Fate collab, on top of Finon, we also have 4 units getting reworked, which may or may not bring it up to like a completely different scale in terms of performance with a lot of the version 1, 2, and 3 DPS, right? So in this environment, there might be a very good chance that there might be a 3B rerun. Since they just reran Hertai and Eglea, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they reran like 3B and Mighty the very, very next half, right? So at that point, then you sort of, it's real, very difficult to say, okay, should I pull for Hyacinth or should I pull for like a potentially game-breaking support that is going to be 3B? Because let's just be real, 3B has been used with every single team, right? Like quite literally every single team in version 3, almost every single team in version 2, and might as well every single team in version 1, right? She is just that synergistic, that good, and especially with like the amount of dedication that she has bring to the table, the E1 3B, like even if you have 3B, what if you want an E1 3B, right? So it can be a little bit difficult to decide. I would say at the end of the day, it really boils down to, okay, first of all, there are two groups of people, right? People that own Castris, people that don't own Castris. For people that own Castris, I would say, as of this point, right? As of this point, Castris is a little bit reminiscent of Aircron back in those days. Like Aircron back when version 2 first launched, she didn't really need anyone specifically because she was just that strong. And when Jiao Qiu first released, if people skipped Jiao Qiu back then, you wouldn't feel the impact immediately. And I would say Castris and Hyacinth shares a potentially a very similar situation where because Castris right now, she's so strong, right? Everybody thinks Castris is probably busted, especially for the casual player base. If you don't really know how the meta shifts or the Endgame environment, you might think, oh my god, why is my Castris so fucking busted when you're up against the Pollux boss, which is literally designed for Castris. And then like 2 or 3 cycles later for Mock, for APOC, and Pure Vision, then you'll start to notice that, oh shit, wait, why is my Castris not as strong anymore? Right? And at that point, you gotta decide, okay, do you think you need Hyacinth in the Castris team to make her feel strong again as compared to this current point? So right now, right, if you're a Castris main and you pulled for Hyacinth right now, you will feel this unbelievable amount of like power in your account because it is like the prime time for Castris and the prime time for Hyacinth. It is quite literally at their peak against this Pollux boss, right? But going forward, no matter you put or did not put for Hyacinth, I would say that, and this has happened to pretty much every single team HSR now, eventually the strength that you feel in this current point of time, it will eventually slowly start to go down because they will want to push for other team comps, right? Other DPS, other team comps, they are probably going to be pushing for Finon, they are probably going to be pushing for the 3x5 unit, they're probably going to be pushing for Fate, and then when all these units comes out, they are still good, right? Casual is still good, but it will never feel as strong as she once was at this point again. With or without Hyacinth, I don't think that's going to change. So, yeah, just sort of ask yourselves, like, what exactly is your intention if you want to pull Hyacinth? If it's because you literally cannot clear Endgame because you didn't pull for a sustain, I don't think Hyacinth is going to change it that much. Because Hyacinth's utility outside of Castris is not that high. Because she gives you like this comfort, right? She gives you a comfort of sustain, but in terms of overall like energy regeneration, additional damage, additional stacks, it is not gonna be as high. Iga does deal a pretty significant chunk of damage, especially in the MOC right now, because the more you heal against Pollux, the more damage you do. But outside of that, you might not see as much as compared to Castris. So that's pretty much my 2 cents for whether or not the Castris users who have been watching the video, you should be considering Hyacinth. For non-Castris users, you can check out my previous video where I just basically test out Hyacinth with every single DPS, almost every single DPS for 1.5 hours. You can make your decision from there. Generally speaking, I think my point still sort of stands here. Unless you are a Castris main, a value of a support in HSR, I just feel that it's just that much more valuable. And that's also sort of the reason why I would say Hyacinth's value is just, who the fuck is this random spanner? Hold up. Are my mods asleep? Holy shit, man. Okay, anyways. You scarf the super and put the buff on Ika, not Hyacinth. Okay, my bad. Okay, in any case, what did I say again? Yeah, non-Castris owners, right? That is also sort of the reason why I think Hyacinth just has so much value for Castris mains. Because I think fundamentally it is always about the support in HSR. And Hyacinth basically doubled up as a support for Castris. But she is no longer able to double up as this like support role outside of the Casualist team comp. At E0S0 especially. At E0S1, I think you can still run her with Aircron for the stacks generation. You can still run her with My Day, with Blade, because you help them gain a charge and all that kind of stuff. But outside of these kind of things, for her... Oh my god, yo, Amy Maja, yo, thank you so much for the, thank you so much for rating, thank you so much. Yeah, we're in the middle of yapping. Hold on, let me finish my yap, right? Yeah, but outside of these kind of different team comps, I would say that her value definitely does go down by quite a decent chunk. And the main goal, I feel, especially for players that are struggling clearing endgame content, whether you are a day one player or whether you just start out playing this game, having the sustain that Hyacinema is going to be providing, if you take away the support synergy that she's going to be having Casualist, you will find yourself not having as much value as compared if you just try to pull for a support, for example 3B or 3B E1 or like maybe even Sunday, right? For any along those lines. So that is going to be that. Outside from that, I would say that for her builds, for her light cones, I think we really went through everything that we have talked about. So you guys can just take a look at all of the different videos. I do believe there also was this discussion of whether S1 was more worth or E1 was more worth. At the end of the day, S1 is cheaper. All right, if you want, you can discuss all you want whether E1 gives you like 5%, 10% more damage. But at like really realistically speaking, S1 will always be cheaper than E1. So even if E1 charges your Get Dragon fast and all that kind of stuff, cost-wise, okay, not cost-wise, but like Stellar Jades-wise, this will always be, you know, technically more beneficial for a viewer. I would say you really can't go wrong with whichever you want, either E1 or S1. But I do want to remind one very, very important thing, which is you cannot build pity for Casualist or Cypher's banner if you want to pull a Fate. Because we already know from the announcements that Fate is going to be using a completely different summoning system. So if you want to build pity and you're like, okay, let's just dump like 20, 30 pools for Hyacinema. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna just spend it on the Saber banner. No, it doesn't work that way, right? So you're basically building pity for Finon. And if you don't want Finon and you are dumping your pools in Hyacinema thinking that it can be converted to Saber, it doesn't work that way. So just a quick little reminder, I personally, if you want to commit, just commit. If you don't want to commit, you know, something to keep in mind. At least the pity does not go away, right? So you can technically just save this up forever. So if it's not going to be for Saber, if it's not going to be final, you can technically save forever, but you are still impacting your pools that you could be spending on Saber, assuming that you want to pull for Saber in the first place. Like imagine if you are missing 20 pools for Saber, and then you have like 20 PD locked up in the Hyacinema banner because you wanted to build PD. So yeah, just something to keep in mind if you want to build PD. For the traders and everything, I don't do anything at all. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry that for the entire showcase, my main account, I've been running this with 4B Secretos, which is not even the best installed because unfortunately, I don't even have the relics ready yet. Because yep, I'm a free to play now. Yep, I'm a relatable player now. I don't have enough to cook up enough relics. So do expect like maybe like 5 to 10%, a little bit more healing out performance for your team if you're gonna be running Hyacinema, right? Also, quick little note, yeah, I think one of my chat pointed out that the Super Break Hya team, you should be giving Fuchs buff to E-Card instead of Hyacinema herself. But why would you even run her in Super Break? Just stop. Alright, just stop. I'd rather you just run Hyper Carry Hyacinema. Okay, very, very good, right? So that is pretty much it. Outside of this, for the end game environments, right? I'm a little bit concerned if the enemies are going to be less AoE focused, because one of the reasons why Hyacinema was like so good was because Iga was dealing very, very good damage. But that's because Iga is basically erudition, sort of. If you're up against just a single target, the damage actually falls off like substantially in like one guy. And that also indirectly impacts your 3B energy regeneration, because a lot of times you will see Hyacinema being ranked 3B in the same team because they sort of synergize with one another very, very well. So I am a little bit concerned if the environments for the endgame, they start shifting away. And for players that pull for Hyacinema thinking, okay, Iga is going to do 1 billion damage, and then like, oh wait, why am I just doing no damage? Because there's only one target. Just keep that in mind. Usually right now, all of the high damages that you guys see is either because Polux mechanics is benefiting your Hyacinema itself, or it's because it's against AoE, right? So if they do want to continue down the path of like single or like just less targeting in general, which we already see, by the way, in the form of Hulace 1v1, I don't think it will happen yet in Treatment 4, because from a very, very brief deduction, Finon is a physical destruction, right? And Saber is a quantum destruction. right? So at least for that specific patch, it should be bare minimum 3 targets to shield destruction type units. I'm not sure if they will ever shield Archer because he's like, he's like, why would you shield Daughter ratio? He's free, little bros. He's literally free, you know what I'm saying? So because of these environments, I would say from like 3.5, 3.6, all that kind of stuff, I want to see what sort of environments we're going to be getting, and I wouldn't be too surprised if Casuarist, or rather Hyacinth owners outside of Casuarist teams, the damage output from ECAR probably will start to go down outside of these kind of stuff, right? So there's a thing I have. And also, speaking about another concern, My Day, right? I think I brought this up multiple times. Essentially, My Day, his single target healing is insufficient. It is straight up insufficient. I didn't run into this issue against the Pollux boss because the Pollux boss actually gives you a lot more healing himself anyways. But in a lot of the other more neutral environments that there's a My Day in like this other MOC bosses, he does have a difficulty of maintaining his health to like a higher than certain percentage level, which means that his full charge cannot be fully utilized. And if in the future we see similar units that requires a specific mechanic, like for example, this unit needs to be like topped up at this health because you want a single target heal, Hyacinth is probably not going to be doing that for you because the heals are basically AoE heal, AoE heal, AoE heal, right? There's no single target heal in your kit anywhere. So future units that make use of this kind of mechanics also need to take into a little bit of a consideration. And this sort of brings me to like another, this is just me cooking, right? Let me cook. They sort of rotated the shilling into abundance units for now, right? They have been shilling a lot of abundance units based on heals, AoE damage, where abundance really, really shines. Yo, Levy, thanks for the 2 years, but holy shit.
Ding, ding, ding. Happy 2 years, Anniv, sir. Whenever that is.
It's today, right? It's today. Thank you so much for 2 years, Levy. Right? But yeah, as I was saying, right now they are shilling for the abundance AoE environment. What if in the future they start shilling for preservation environment? And what I mean by a preservation environment, I'm referring to bosses that have extremely high single target damage. That would be a little bit rough because now you don't even need units like My Day where, you need to keep this one specific unit topped up just for My Day's kit. Now, anybody in your team, you sort of need to make sure that if the guy is getting focused non-stop, abundance units will always have a bit of an issue if they're getting focus fired, right? Because abundance are like AoE units. They're like AoE healers, right? Preservation is where most of them, they can help you mitigate those single target snipers because they basically raise your effective max HP either from the shields or the damage mitigation. So in the future, if they start to pivot this into that environment and you pull for Hyacinth thinking that she's gonna be like the all-purpose version 3 sustain, just be a little bit more wary. Just be a little bit more wary in that regard. Which is why I always say, like, if really you wanted to pull for Hyacinth, right? If you at least you have a Casuarist in that team, she will absolutely still be with Casuarist. Because they legitimately just synergize so well. And Casuarist is Pollux. So you're never getting one shot anyways. And you have global passive, right? But if you don't have that, like a lot of the things sort of goes away. And she starts to get into this pitfall of like, do you literally just put for Jiao Qiu to be used with Yun Li or with Argenti? Because last time I checked, I don't think anybody in 2025 has been using Jiao Qiu with Yun Li or Argenti. And I'm just a little bit concerned that this kind of stuff can happen as you go down the road, right? So that's pretty much it. And before I finish off this entire video, I would say, generally speaking, in summary, units, team comps, meta, environment, they come and go. They always come and go. And they have been going and coming. They have been coming and going for like the past 2 years. They have been doing this for the past 2 years. And I think, at least for myself, right, I've really gotten used to the games, right? The games where they show an environment. I have been naturally changing my stance on, okay, this is the shield environment, and it is not the normal environment anymore. Because after I've been playing like Creator and all that kind of stuff, I get to play with like the rotation after this rotation. So I have like one rotation forward into the future, right? So because of this, I'm a little bit more like skeptical for any units and their viability, because the unit's strength will always be the best at its launch. It really depends on what happens afterwards. That's when you truly test that these units are gonna be worth it for your account. Because unlike like this kind of like, I don't know, PvP gacha games or whatever, right? Live service PvE gacha games, it always revolves around a rotation of endgame mode in this kind of PvE environments where there's gonna be the best in slot team. And for units that are not in the best in slot team, they still have to be good enough to pull their weight and make your other team comps perform at least to a good degree of performance. If not, maybe even better through some vertical investments. For example, like your E1 Tribi, or even like your E1 Babin, or even some E1 or E2 DPSs if you are really, really locked in to play that specific DPS. I'm not too sure if this is going to be the case, not just for Hyacinema, but for pretty much any of the banners that we've been seeing in version 3, because in version 3 so far, we have seen what? Herda, Agleia, Maide, Casuris, we're going to be getting Finon, we're going to be getting Archer, Saber. That's 7 DPS in version 3 so far. 7 different DPS with a single support and a single sustain. So, my point is basically, it's almost as if the game is telling you, okay, some things in the banners, they're like options. But some things, there's literally like only that one so far. And it just automatically brings up their value to a higher caliber. So for example, right? For Tribi, do you really think that players need an environment designed to shield for Tribi? For players to pull for Tribi? Because I don't think they need to, man. I think anybody that has been playing this game long enough and they understand my meta, they will automatically just pull Tribi regardless, because she's just that good. Like, you don't need to shield for a unit specifically just to make them absolutely busted. Ironically or unironically, the more they shield for a specific unit and a specific archetype, it's almost like the harder they fall, you know? It's like what comes up, they have to go down. So for example, right, we've seen the shielding for Super Break for like so long, right? They shield for Super Break for so long in version 2. And the moment they introduced this kind of like toughness, lot mechanics, and kind of stuff, bro, they fell off a lot harder compared to units that didn't receive shielding environments that was like as high, right? So I hope that players can be a bit more aware of like what's going on, because yeah, like I mentioned, what comes up, they must go down. And when they go down, it really depends on like how high was like the height for your fall from your peak, right? So that's pretty much it for my final thoughts about Hyacinema. Okay, this final thoughts about Hyacinema sounds very, very depressing. Just like okay, let's end off with a happy note, right? In TLDR, you just pull for Lil E-Cup. This is the cutest Mimo sprite in the history of every single Mimo sprite that I've ever seen in my entire life, right? Because of this Mimo sprite alone, she is a must pull, right? Let's end this off on a positive, on a happy note. Yay! Very, very good for Lil E-Cup. With that, we have come to the end of my final honest thoughts about Hyacinema. Word of the day is gonna be up and down. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter. Use code POKE for 10% off gamers stuff. Use code POKE for 10% off gamers stuff. All the best for Gacha. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Okay. Bro, chat, I think I cooked, man. I think I cooked. I didn't even use a single script, man. That was all from the top of your streamer's head. Yippee! W streamer. Okay, I need to say it to myself because nobody glazes me anymore. My final. Okay. Cook until we are crisp. Absolutely. W streamer, guys. Okay, chat. Thank you guys so much for chilling with us. That's why I'm a great streamer. Absolutely. I am going to be ending stream right now. It's a little bit underworking, but like I need to recover. I'm not sure if you can tell my throat is still really fucking cooked. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm most likely gonna be playing more Epic 7, right? Because yo, Labs, thank you so much for 8 months. But I think with that we have pretty much covered almost every single Honkistarback item on the itinerary, right? Yeah, we sort of cover almost everything. So thank you guys so much for dropping by today. Let me drop you guys off to Why does no one else stream HSR, guys? I'm so sad. There's literally no more HSR streamers, man. Oh my lord. Fuck, man. I'm carry this game by myself. Holy shit. And where? Amy, can you go back live? Even I can't even rate Genesis because Genesis is fucking moving to Tecton's house. Fuck, dude. Tell Box 2. Yeah, Box 2. Oh, bro. Okay, chat. I swear, Box 2, he's legit living like he's a billionaire, bro. Bro went on vacation for like, what, 2.5, 3 weeks? What? Bro, I would never take that much days off. Unless I had to be literally drafted by the fucking military, I would never take that much time off, bro. Bro legit lives like he's a fucking billionaire with a B, bro. So that's just crazy to me. I hope he's enjoying, but like, holy shit, man. I would never do that. I'm way too poor for that. As somebody that's $20, and that's just way too much time off. Right, way too much time off. I think I just dropped y'all to okay, fine, Mifu. Yeah, I'll drop it on Mifu. Right, she's playing E33. Don't spoil me, by the way. Don't spoil me. All right. Okay, drop the dick tone, bro. The thing is, I'm scared of rating dick tone because like I think he hates HSR. So I'll rate Tecton more if we end the stream off with like Epic 7. But like I don't know, man. I don't want him to eat you guys up, you know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much it, right? For peace, love, and happiness. For peace, love, and happiness. Okay, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming today. Thank you guys so much for coming today. All right, quick little stream. I just wanted to wrap up everything that I need to wrap up with HSR. That's pretty much it. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Epic 7. We're gonna be doing some right, and maybe we can watch Fate again, guys. Actually, well, not maybe. Right, I will watch Fate tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll watch Fate. We'll play E7 and we'll do whatever stuff that's need to do. So yep, gonna bring back a little bit of variety because I need to log in for the Epic 7 start. We are gonna also cook up some Zenless Zone 0. Alright, because Yi Xuan is finna untourist me for that period of time. So I'm gonna cook some Zenless Zone 0 as well. Yep, so thank you so much for all the brand new followers, brand new subscribers. Right here on Twitch, we stream almost every single day. Essentially every single day. Triple uploads every single day, right? The hardest motherfucking streamer in the entire world right now. Absolutely prep myself on fucking bed right now. Yep, join our Discord and everything. Thank you so much for all the BDs, all the subscription and everything. Use code POKE for 10% on gamer subs. All the best for a better boost. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Alright, good night.